Hello, guys. Sorry, I'm using PNG today. Because like I said before, the Dragon Age game, Dragon Age Origin and Dragon Age 2 I will be playing on my PC. As they're probably better optimized on the PC than they are on consoles. So I'll be playing Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 on my PC. Yes. Also, hello everyone. Happy Wednesday. Hi Bryant. Hi Nibby. Hi Gunvolt. Hi Pikachu. Hey yo, Gunvolt again. Hello Streamlabs bot. Hey yo, everyone in chat that is lurking on this Wednesday. I know it is the middle of the week and it's tiring. I'm so sorry. And hello anyone in Twitch chat that is lurking. Guys, please remember that on Monday, September 8th, we are having that cover drop at 4:30 p.m. EST. So, yes. Hi, Abaddon! Hi, Abby! Hey. So, please remember that we are having that cover drop on Monday at 4:30 p.m. EST. I will be doing a stream at 6:30 p.m. so we can watch the cover together. I will not be streaming at 11:30 a.m. for that reason. Also, Saturday, next week, I will have to be doing a stream at 11:30 a.m. on Saturday because at 4:30 p.m. I have to go with family for my uncle's birthday. At least they let me know early rather than last minute. They let me know early rather than last minute this time. This is a fucking miracle. I'm happy about that. They finally let me know, hey, we're doing something for your family, rather than waiting until the last minute. Thank Christ they let me know that. Because I was upset with them the last time. I'm not gonna lie. I was upset with them the last time that they did not let me know, hey, we're doing this for someone in the family. And I'm like, oh, cool, I have plans. Why didn't you let me know ahead of time? That's the thing about family. Family's nice and everything. Sometimes they can forget that, you know, sometimes they forget that other people in the family have plans. So it's completely fine. It's whatever. At least they learn, hey, you gotta let family know ahead of time that you're planning something, otherwise it hurts their plans. So at least they learn, hey, your niece has something. I know you want to do something nice for the rest of the family, but you know, like, have you all ever been there and done that? Like, tell me, have you guys ever been there and done that? Where, like, family will spring a last-minute thing on you, and you have to tell them, I would love to, but I had something planned. Like, I'm just saying. Also, I'm switching over to the game screen, sorry. There we go. And properties. Like, have you guys ever had that? Kind of annoying when people make plans for your time without telling. Yes! That's what I'm saying. Like, again, I love my family, but sometimes I need them to know. I need them to let me know when we're doing something. Also, remember that the lore video dropped yesterday. Hi, Gold! If you guys want to watch that lore video, please go and watch the lore video. The lore video was dropped yesterday. I'm wondering if we can get to 200 views on that lore video. Also, thank you for the new subscribers. Hi, Brian. I already said hi to you, but I don't think you were here. I'm just wondering if we can get to 400 views. Also, hi, Twitch chatters. Welcome. Alright, how much gold? Okay, I still have 1,100 gold.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the circle, as well as a variety of Is there anything
thank you for the fairy dust name, Ryan. So, unfortunately, Gunvolt, I am not working on chapter 2 right now. As I said, doing these lore videos takes a lot of time and money. So right now, it's going to take a while for chapter 2 to be done. It's not going to happen right away. It's going to take a long while. Because trying to get someone to do the art, trying to get someone to do the music and everything like that, it's going to take time and money. So, yeah. I want to do chapter 2, but right now, I had to save money up for my new outfit. Because again, this is not cheap. Fully understand? Yeah. So again, it may take a while. May take a while. I'm sorry. It's just, yeah. Hi, Conway! Welcome in. Alright, I need to buy that. Lyrium potion. Yes, please. Alright, what else do I have? Okay. Ooh. I'll have to wait. No. It's not. I'm never gonna get a 3D model. I'm just gonna put that out there. I do not want a 3D model. To be honest, getting the mocap for a 3D model is expensive as fuck. So I'm like, no, I could use that money for a better PC than I could getting a 3D model. No offense.
Ooh, glass slippers.
Like, no offense to, like, other VTubers who have 3D models. It's just, I'm just like, I don't want to get a 3D model and then have to, like, pay $2,000 for mocap. Like, the cheapest mocap you could probably get is, like, $400. And I'm just like, the money that people spend for a 3D model, I'm just like, I could probably spend it on getting a new PC rig. If other people want to get the 3D model, that's fine. I respect their choice. But for me, I'm just like, I don't want a 3D model. A large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. The door closes. Let me see.
Yes? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Genitivi.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
Imagine you would need more robust PC to handle a 3D model. Fair enough, a 3D model doesn't seem like the right choice right now. It's not, and actually, no, Conway, you don't need a robust PC to handle a 3D model. I talked to Nori about 3D models, and she said that the output a 3D model has is less than what you would think, considering that the application doesn't require a lot. It's just that with the mocap is what's going to get you, because the mocap itself, depending on how good the mocap is, the cheapest mocap, which is the motion capture equipment, is $400. So, actually, no. Like, there are free to use, because, I mean, Terrence, for example, he does not have a robust PC, and he uses a 3D model. So, yeah. Also, hi, Abby. Wait, what's going on? What are you talking about, Abby? We're talking about 3D models. I heard about his search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm
Also,
afraid
hi,
something has happened.
Eraser!
Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
But yeah, like for example, Terrence uses a 3D model, and 3D models still use Vroid Studio and stuff like that to augment them to your specifications. And they still use like a the same application. So it's understandable that some people may not know that, oh, you would require a robust PC to handle the 3D model. No. You don't need a robust PC to handle a 3D model. Like, only thing that you would probably need the PC for is playing higher end games. Like, a more robust PC would require to play higher end games. You don't have a robust PC either. Your PC handle dense poly meshes fairly easy. Your space being 30 to 50 Ti i5 12 gig of RAM. Nice. It's not robust, but at least it gets the job done.
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
How do you know they disappeared?
Well, they haven't returned, and they sent no word either.
Are you close to the knights? Why send you word?
I don't know. After what happened to Genitivi, can you blame me for thinking the same thing could happen to the knights? Perhaps I am just a pessimist. I hope I am wrong.
Yeah, you would have to use, it's okay, Abby. But yeah, you would have to have a robust PC to play Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. As well to use your 3D model at the same time. Or yeah, especially games like Monster Hunter Wild. But actually, it really depends on your PC. Because not everyone could afford like a really super duper computer. Like, to play Monster Hunter Wilds, you would actually have to have like a you would actually have to have like a dual PC setup to play Monster Hunter Wilds, as well as use even a live 2D model as well as a 3D model. Because unfortunately, Monster Hunter Wilds as well as Indiana Jones game, those things' graphic outputs are fucking high, even on like ultra setting. Like Backbeat showed me the graph, and I'm like, what the fuck? Where do they expect people to get like a really big graphics card? As you've learned, you hope not for Bleach Rebirth of Souls. I wouldn't know. I'm not keeping up with a lot of the Bleach games because I'm just like, eh. I'm mostly keeping an eye on games that I really, really want to play. So where did they go?
No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on
But Grimmy and
all of us.
Ukiura,
Some things are not meant to be found.
I just don't really care for the Bleach games. Like I said, I don't really care for the Bleach games. I like the story and stuff of Bleach. But unfortunately, the games just don't have my interest. Like, they don't really have my interest. You know? You know? I just...
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Kalinhard, investigating something in that area.
You should try Skyrim, though. I've been playing Skyrim. Exactly. My heart's not really in the game. My heart's not really in the Bleach game. My heart is for Ukiwara, though. I love my emo bad boy. He's such a bad boy.
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
But you just said that he spoke to you and told only you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
And I suppose you found no other clues? You sound nervous, hiding something.
That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genitivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Us? Who's us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genitivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
Nice try. You should run while you can. Oh, right.
Ha!
Huh.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, he's down. Never mind. Damn. One shot him. Alrighty. Let's look around and see if we can find any pies! Oh my god! Book. Dragon cults. I can't take his I can't pick his body down. Sucks. Oh. The body of the real Waylon. Damn. Genitivi's research, steel symbol of Andraste. Chantry hierarchy. Why is there only one bed here? Like, why was there only one bed here? That's crazy. What about Red Dead 2? I'm not really that big on Red Dead 2.
I got a cousin in Van Farren's army.
Like, if I want to play a game, I'll let you guys know what game I'm going to play.
Yes.
But right now, I'm just like, I have already a backlog of games. I do want to play Red Dead Redemption, but not Red Dead Redemption 2.
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that.
They all sleep in one bed like Charlie Bucket's grandparents. What the fuck?
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
I love Wynn. She's the best grandma character ever.
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Also, hold on. Let me turn this down a bit, because I know like some people complain about the noise overlapping my volume. Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their
I
armor
love
in
how
a timely
flamboyant they
fashion,
are, oh my
not
god.
years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Wait, are they a boy love couple? Hi Sachika, welcome. Are they a boy love couple? I love this. Who's in charge here?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really
Hi
take
Rika,
my time to make
Erica, welcome.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No. Sorry, Herin.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
I love it when I have male boy love couples in games. Oh my god. Oh, wait, do they have anything I can wear? Damn it. Everything's so fucking expensive. Fine. Damn, everything's so fucking expensive. We'll be back.
Going.
Alright. Alright, exit out of there.
And I'm off.
Okay, that's the city map. Yeah, hi Ruka. Hope you're doing good.
You know what the Regent reminds me of, the way he's acting? What? The old lady.
You're doing great, thanks. I'm
By
happy.
order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage.
Earl Howe wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the Regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. There's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the
Tim Curry, why are you a
on your
villain?
way.
I wouldn't say that out loud.
Tim Curry, why are you such a villain?
You're asking for a trip to the dungeon. I hear there isn't even really any darkspawn down south.
Why did you have to become a villain, Tim Curry? Why? Hold on.
Yes.
Okay, wait. I'm trying to remember how to get to the world map. Okay, that's how. You have to click this one twice. I'm silly. Go to the party camp. Also, if you call me any other name besides my name or anything else, I will not answer you. I'm sorry. I have already told you guys what nicknames are okay.
I
but
think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Like, I already gave you guys a list of the nicknames that are okay with me. If you give me another nickname that I'm not okay with, I'm not going to answer it. I'm sorry.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
You're undead?
No, I'm not undead. If I were a possessed walking corpse and could still think, I'd kill myself. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded.
Don't say that, Wynn. You shouldn't say that.
Light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back firmly but gently, as a mother would a child eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
Ouch. That's amazing.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead.
Like I said, you can call me, like, Grandma and stuff like that. You can call me Grandma, you can call me...
You see, I am supposed to be
like
dead.
I said.
It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is
I'll
not
give you the
way
list in a
of
minute.
things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
We'll make the best of that time.
Yes, that we will.
But yeah, no, sorry guys. I just want to say, I gave you guys the list of what nicknames you can call me. Let me get you guys the list. Sorry. Let me just, yeah. Like I said, I don't mind nicknames, but I gave a list of the nicknames you guys can call me. So basically, you guys can call me Princess, Fairy, or just my name, which is Kendra. You could call me a Loot Goblin, Gremlin, or Kremlin, which is Kendra plus Gremlin. Sweetie, Big Sister, Onesan, Auntie, Old Lady, Kendra, Airhead, Ditzy Fairy, and Adorable. But no, you cannot call me Bratty. No. What my friends can call me. What my friends can call me is Bonquito, which is bunny and mosquito, and that's only my VTuber friends. Only my VTuber friends can call me that. Yeah, well, Conway, you can call me that, because I am technically, like, your boss, since I am a streamer. They can also call me an airhead or a ditzy fairy. Ken-chan is one that my close friends can call me. Kendra-chan, Ken-Ken is what Kumiho calls me. Inari and Almantis call me, either Bunquito or Mosquito or Adorable. Like, I don't mind people calling me that, but I do not want to be called bratty. Because, personally, I don't think I'm very bratty. Also, guys, please make sure to check out Ruka Erica. Because I'm just, like, I'm confused on what bratty would be. And most people say, yeah, no, Kendra is not, bratty at all. Like, she's... Like, most of my friends are like, yeah, we can't really say Kendra as bratty. And I'm like, how so? And they're like, bratty would be someone who's selfish. You're not, and they're like, you're not really selfish. Or like someone who wants to get their way. And I'm like,
what is your desire?
And I'm like, oh, that's true. Yeah, because I'm like, I'm not really like that, am I? I'm like, I know things just will not always go my way. So I'm just like, I don't think I'm like that. So yeah, that makes sense.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training, the sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
It doesn't take any special skill?
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
No trauma dumping. No trauma dumping in my chat, thanks.
Then I don't imagine an assassin's life would be one for you. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
Who to talk to next?
What is your desire?
Can you teach others to be an assassin?
I suppose the crows are already furious, yes? What harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it fun, I promise.
Sorry guys, I had someone in chat trying to trauma dump. Sorry about that. VTubers are not your fucking therapist, bro. We're here to have fun and entertain. We're not here to be your therapists. Just like you all aren't here to be mine. We're not here to be therapists. I'm not a licensed therapist, okay? Sorry. I thought they were talking about in-game story. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so, Conway. 'Cause no. We're all just here trying to have a good time, watching a cute girl play and have fun. Yeah. I don't think so, Conway, because that's not really part of the game, no. I think they were trauma dumping. Yeah, because, yeah, I've played this game so many times. There is no options like that in the game. So, yeah, they were trauma dumping. So, yeah. It's fine, but how to say this delicately without being rude.
Yes.
Don't come into streams and tell your life story. Don't trauma dump. We're here to have fun.
Indeed. Blood and damnation.
Yes.
I'll go with
Yes.
Alistair. Since I don't know the game, I didn't recognize it for what it was. It's fine. I did. Because I played this game before, so I'm just like, no. No. I want to play with my game and I want to have fun. We're gonna go to the Dalish Elves. Fuck! It's a cutscene. Oh man, I fucking hate this guy. Win, do not use the Fade Spirit that's keeping you alive.
More dark slime.
Win, no, why'd you do that?
This really gets the blood pumping.
Okay, Zevran got him. Hold on.
As you say.
There we go.
Point me.
Okay.
Not allow it.
Hurlock Omega.
Yes.
Flurry! Bye, Bryant. Have a good time in class. Make sure you get plenty of fluid as well, and make sure you stay hydrated. Hi, Bryant. Or hi, wait, no, hi, Slayer. Why are we one-shotting these enemies now?
Shall we compete for points? Now we play a little.
Well, I guess Slayer is Bryant now.
Point.
Hi, Kirito! Welcome!
That was interesting.
Hope you guys are all doing
And
okay
draining.
today. What was that? Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains
The new
me,
Bryant.
so that it could lend us aid.
We'll call you
I
Cryant.
didn't realize it would take this much out of me.
Wait, Kirito, you've been a
Seemed
member
a
for
good
6
idea at the
months.
time, if a little rash.
Thank you for
I
being
think
a member
again
for
we can
6
experience a little.
months. Thank you, thank you. It took you that long to figure it out.
Well, we can't all be quick-wit McSmarty-Pants now, can we? Apparently you have the monopoly on cleverness.
I got a monopoly on cleverness, teehee. Teehee pedal. Teehee pedal. Ooh, toxic extract, nice. Behold, you're the new boss. No, I'm always gonna be the boss. You can fight Conway on that, but he'll tell you, nah, Kendra's the boss. What she says goes. And I'm like, yes. It is your pleasure to support me. Wah! Also, I am excited for next week. That cover is going to be awesome.
Huh. Yes.
I'm just excited. It's my first Persona cover.
Oh, right.
It's my first Persona cover and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's my first Persona cover to do. I'm happy. Bum.
Andara Natishan, my friend. You have come a long way. I give you the welcome of our clan. These are curious companions you have. Might I ask the purpose of your visit?
I have come on behalf of the Grey Wardens, sister.
The Grey Wardens? You have joined their ranks? How unusual! Excuse my surprise. I will take you to the Keeper right away.
See, it pays to be a Dalish elf! Your fellow Dalish elves are happy for you.
I see we have a guest. And one of our own, no less.
This one is from one of our sister clans to the north, Keeper, but claims to have come on behalf of the Grey Wardens.
The Grey Wardens? How unusual that one of our own should join their ranks. How did such a thing occur?
It's a long story. I had little choice in the matter. They need all the assistance they can get.
It is as I feared, then. Very well.
Bald!
Speak.
Bald!
Here in a Smithra.
Bald!
Return to your post.
He's bald!
Keeper.
Bald!
Perhaps we might introduce ourselves. I am Zathrian, keeper and Haran of this clan. You are?
My name is Kendra. Pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see...
My eyes! My eyes!
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
Do not allow our troubles to burden you.
Don't insult their head. It's part of the rules. No, it's not.
I imagine you are here.
Shut the fuck up. It's my channel. I make my own rules, bitch.
Unfortunately, we may
my
not be
channel.
able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation.
Mods, put him up against the wall and start whipping. Give him the spankings.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly
Yeah, you
sorry.
can. I forgot to mention that you can make those choices, but honestly, I don't do that. Why did these beasts attack you?
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before.
Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to
Hi,
achieve.
Zero. I'm good. But you're asking me to get it anyhow, right? I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us.
So he wants us to
sent
do
some
it.
hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
I'll find this Witherfang for you. Have you considered seeking outside help? You said you could perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
Have you considered outside help?
From whom? The children of the stone?
Wow, you thought it was Tim Russ voicing that elf. I guess he has long ears. What?
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest.
I love that for you.
There's a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death,
the
veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you. The
Thank
kind
you.
that the hunters use.
I have some questions for you.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
How do I find Witherfang? Do you have any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are
Wake the wolf! Wake the white wolf! Oh! So you want us to find Geralt of Rivia. Got it. The white wolf. Okay, chat, we have to find Geralt of Rivia. He did say, watch for the white wolves. I'm sure Geralt is one of them. So I guess we're gonna have to, like, team up with Geralt. And, like, destroy Witherfang, I guess. Because, I mean, come on! It's Geralt. Tim Russ played a Vulcan in Star... Ooh, okay, where's Geralt? Welcome in! And well, let me be more enthusiastic when I tell people hi. Let me go back. I wanna be more enthusiastic, but at the same time, I'm just like... I'm just waking up not long ago, guys. So let me say hi to everyone. Let me be more enthusiastic. let me be more enthusiastic. I needed my caffeine. Okay, I need my daily dose of caffeine. Hi, Avion. Hi, Slayer. Hi, Kirito. Hi, Aboboy. Hi, Streamland Spot. Hi, Zero Pocket. Hi, Conway. Hi, Gunvolt. Hi, Neely. Hi, Bryant. Hi, Ruka. Erica. Hi, Mississippi Gonzo. Hi, Eraser Knox. Hello, everyone in chat. Hi. Sorry, like I said, I need my fucking daily dose of coffee. I need my daily dose of caffeine. Caffeine make Kendra very happy.
There is not much to say.
Well, it makes me woke up.
Originally from Witherfang,
I should
but
probably
now
just take
any
a cold
werewolf may
shower.
infect someone with it.
So, did all the werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
So, if a werewolf bites me, well, then will I become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
Wow, that's kind of like so fucking obvious. Don't get bit by a fucking wolf.
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. Go on, then.
I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Bald! He's bald! He's bald. He's bald.
Going.
Soleil's. Soleil's the Hearthkeeper. Let me... here. We go to here. That's creatures now. Soleil's the Hearthkeeper. Let me read. Sorry, I should have been reading this. You can see your reflection in his head. Let me read this for you guys. Soleil's the Hearthkeeper is seen as the sister of Andrul the Huntress. While Andrul loved to run with the creatures of the wild, Soleil's preferred to stay by her home tree, occupying herself with gentle arts and song. It is Soleil's who gave us fire and taught us how to use it. It is Soleil's who showed us how to heal with herbs and with magic, and how to ease the passage of infants into this world. And again, it is Soleil's who showed us how to spin the fibers of plants into thread and rope. We owe much to Soleil's, and that is why we sing to her. When we kindle the fires, and when we put them out, that is why we sprinkle our aravels with Soleil's fragments, fragrant tree moss, and ask that she protect them, and all within. What's wrong with being bald? The less hair he has, the more head he get. No. I like my men with hair. I'm sorry. I like my men to have hair because then I could grab it when, you know, yoinky splinky. I like my men with hair. I like my men with hair. Giggity. Shut up! Look, listen, I am a woman with needs. Why do you think I like Sephiroth? Why do you guys think I like Sephiroth? He has the longest hair and I can grab it easy. Damn it. They knew how to make these Codex entries so long. Ikaku sulks in the corner. Fuck Ikaku. He's such a baby bitch. Also, hi, Abby. Hi, Sifna. Welcome. Damn. There is so many things in this Codex entry, my dudes. What the fuck? I love these Dragon Age games, though. Ooh, wait. Alistair. You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. Alistair was a novice Templar when Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say. His mother was a servant girl who died when Alistair was very young. He was raised by Arl Aemon Garin, Arl of Redcliffe, for a time. The Arl's wife Isolde suspected the reason her husband took an interest in the welfare of a servant's child was that Alistair was Aemon's son. She insisted that the boy be sent away to the Chantry. Alistair is fascinated by magic, even as his life is defined by fighting its darker manifestations. He has a fondness for strange runestones and figural studies of arcane creatures. Ah, okay, so let me see. Give one of the rune stones to Alistair. Okay, got it. Let me just...
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
You're welcome. Here.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
You guys can hear the game, right? I thought it was because of Sephiroth's legendary large sword. Shut up! You guys can hear the game though, right? Or does it need to be a little bit louder? Because I will turn it up to like between 25 and 20.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not
Wait,
smelting
the game's
ore
supposed to
like
have
a Dardanian.
sound?
This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. And Darren Atisha.
Thank you.
It has been some years since I met Master Island at the last gathering. He is still hale, I hope.
He was fine when last I saw him, yes.
That is good to hear. Your clan is more familiar to us than most, since we do not stray far from each other in this land.
Don't be
Like your
rude,
father.
Slayer.
For he was once keeper of your clan.
There you go. Don't be rude, Slayer.
You carry
Rude
many
ass.
of his features. He spoke at a gathering,
Don't pull people's ears.
telling the clans that more of us need to voyage
Well,
into the
Sephiroth does know
Shenron
how to
world
use a
and learn
sword.
their ways.
Ow.
He would be proud
That's
to
what
see
you
his
get
daughter
for
a Grey
disobeying
Warden, I
me.
think.
That's what you fucking get for being a rude little boy, okay? Big sis is gonna correct that behavior. Big sister is gonna correct your fucking badass behavior. You have strong hands? Fuck yes, I do. Enough to grip your ear and then pull you for your punishment. Yay, correction! Oh, wait, guys, you know what's funny? Yesterday, I wasn't streaming yesterday, but I was watching Koro. She was reacting to Hololive clips of the Hololive girls. One of those clips, oh my god, it was Narissa whispering into, like, Fuamoko and Darkness's ears while, like, using, you know, certain things on them, like, you know, the whips and stuff, and paddles. And I was like, someone in chat even said the VOD of that is still monetized. And I'm like, what? Their VOD is still monetized? What the fuck? I'm like, what got me though was Narissa, like, being Dommy. And I'm like, yeah, she does things now to me. I'm not gonna lie, like, Narissa's just being dominatrix. I'm like, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, she has a voice for it. I think she awoken my gay. But then again, I think I'm more bisexual. I'm not gonna lie. That got me. Kendra, I lost. I would happily let Narissa take me. I lost. I happily would let Narissa take me. I'm sorry.
Our people speak so little of the dead.
VTubing has really
Especially
opened you
those who
up
end in
to my bi-self.
tragedy.
It really just depends on the
I thought you should
people,
know,
though. Because I'm
regardless.
like, so for me, what has to get me is that either a nice voice. You know, like, I'm sorry, but some people just don't do it for me. Like, some people can, like, they can talk themselves up and say that, oh no, I would get you with my voice. I'm like, try me. And either it hits or it doesn't. Like, it doesn't really matter, like, if you say, no, I think I can do this. I'm like, again, talk is cheap. Actions speak louder than words. So I'm just like, you can say it as much as you want. But I literally will tell you straight up, I'm a straightforward person. Like, if you let me listen to, like, your voice and stuff, I'm just like, it's either a yes or a no. It has to have the right pitch and tone for me. And it has to actually evoke what you're trying to convey for me. that you're trying to make to Rizmi. And I'm like, Narissa could do it. But anyone else, I have to listen to their voice.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Yes, there is something of value. Your health poultices and your injury kits. I need these. I need these more than you do. Actually, I should wait to get these late. A backpack! Thanks. I needed that.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
You seem quite advanced in the old craft master island. Master Verathor.
What little of the craft I've learned has been passed on to me through generations.
Sorry, you all look the same.
Such is the time it has taken us to learn a fraction of what has been lost. I do not make bows as fine as Master Islands, perhaps, but might have caused more than one Shemlin to drool at the thought of possessing them. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel, but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found the ironbark for you?
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. If you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
We'll see. I promise nothing.
That would please
me.
I
don't want to say that.
So long as our hunters come first. Dareth Shiro. The Creator's visit fortune upon you.
Why is it that when I hear something has been passed down for generations, all I hear is Major Armstrong? This technique has been passed down in the Armstrong family for generations! Probably because he always says that fucking shit. Oh, Valisline! Hold on, I want to tell you guys what blood writing is. Hold on. Let me just... Hold on. Valisline. Blood writing. Let me just... When the children of our people come of age, they earn the privilege of wearing the Valisline, the blood writing. It sets us apart from the Shemlin, and from the Elves who have thrown their lot in with them. It reminds us that we will never again surrender our traditions and beliefs. The ritual deserves great reverence. The one who is to gain the Valisline must prepare by meditating on the gods and the ways of our people, and by purifying the body and the skin. When the time comes, the keeper of the clan applies the blood writing. This is done in complete silence. Cries of pain are signs of weakness. If one cannot tolerate the pain of the blood writing, they are not ready to undertake the responsibilities of an adult. The keeper may stop the ritual if they decide that the one gaining the Valisline is not ready. There is no shame in this, for all children are different, and our ancestors once took centuries to come of age. So basically, it's like getting a tattoo. It's basically like getting a tattoo, guys. Queen Anora. We have been given the gift of freedom by our forebears. Let us not squander it. The only child of the womb of foreign nations, having once inspired Empress Selene of Orlais to declare Anora of Ferelden as a solitary rose among brambles. Balin Idukin. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, guys. Twitch chat. Hold on. There we go. Here. Sorry, Twitch. This is a time for action, not celebrated debate. Third of King Endrin's children, Balin has always been considered the last and least of his family. Not the heir, nor the favorite, and not as accomplished as either sibling. Balin's most notable trait was his ability to stay out of trouble. His efforts paid off. He was named King of Orzammar by the Assembly. Yeah, because of us. King Kaelin Theron. I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. Son of the legendary King Merrick Theron. Kaelin was the first Ferelden king born into a land free from foreign rule in 2 generations. Since his father's death, he's held the throne alongside his Queen Honora. He fell in the Battle of Ostagar alongside Duncan. And then we have Connor Gwerin, which is Kaelin's, I believe, cousin, actually. Connor is his cousin. And then Gama. The Mabari is clever enough to speak and wise enough to know not to. I love the dog. Duncan Donuts. Wait, Flemeth! You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Ages ago, legend says Ban Konabar took to wife a beautiful young woman who harbored a secret talent for magic. Flemeth of Highever. Hi, Travi! And for a time, they lived happily until the arrival of a young poet named Osen, who captured the lady's heart with his verse. They turned to the chastened tribes for help and hid from Konabar's wrath in the wilds, until word came to them that Konabar lay dying. His last wish was to see Flemeth's face one final time. The lovers returned, but it was a trap. Konabar slew Osen and imprisoned Flemeth in the highest tower of the castle. In grief and rage, Flemeth worked a spell to summon a spirit into the world to wreak vengeance upon her husband. Vengeance she received, but not as she planned. The spirit took possession of her, turning Flemeth into an abomination. A twisted, maddened creature, she slaughtered Konabar and all his men, and fled back into the Kakari wilds. For 100 years, Flemeth plotted stealing men from the Chasen to sire monstrous daughters. Horrific things that could krill a man with fear. These Kakari witches led an army of Chasen from the wilds to strike at the Alamari tribes. They were defeated by the hero Cormac, and all the witches burned, so they say. But even now, the wilders whisper that Flemeth lives on in the marsh, and she and her daughters steal those men who come too near. Morrigan's mother saved the last Grey Wardens from death at the top of the Tower of Ishal. But just who or what Flemeth truly is a mystery. She was slain at Morrigan's behest, at least, apparently. So basically what the story is saying is wait until the person no more before coming back to their own town. Yeah. I like reading different things. Liliana. In the cloister, away from the fuss and flurry of the cities, I found peace, and in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. A lay sister of the Chantry who can beat the stuffing out of a trained mercenaries would be notable enough, but one who also claims to have been sent to fight the Darkspawn by the Maker himself is unusual to say the least. She joined Alistair and Kendra in Lothering, insisting that she would prove useful. There's more to Liliana than had even been apparent at Lothering. However, she spent much of her life as a bard in Orlais, a minstrel assassin, and spy employed by the nobles of Val Royal in their elaborate games of intrigue. Liliana takes to honor the Lothering cloister that took her in, and keeps symbols of Andrasti's blessing close to her heart. Morrigan. Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? Of herself, Morrigan says little. She does not deny being a witch of the wilds, but beyond that, everything about her is in question. Her mother claims to be Flemeth. If that's true, the Morrigan might as well be a very powerful witch, for the tales of the daughters of Flemeth tell of twisted, monstrous women who can silence a man with fear. She was made to accompany the surviving Grey Wardens, the payment, Flemeth said, for saving their lives at the Tower of Ishal. Morrigan's critical eye is not reserved solely for others. Knowing or not, she has a simple fondness for jewelry and is very particular about her appearance. I like Morrigan. I actually like Morrigan. Hi, fish! Thank you! And you have a good one! I'm just playing game. Nightingale's eyes, what secret lies in their worth? Raven's tears they cry, but all the while they softly lie and spy on you. What's in there?
Huh.
Ah, I can sell that. At least I got the backpack.
Anathara, friend. It is good to see another of the wandering clans. Where is your clan now, if I might ask?
I don't know. I've been separated from them for some time. They went north just after I left.
I see. I am glad you have become part of such a respectful organization as the Grey Wardens, however.
Yay!
We're
respected.
Wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You do not seem happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own.
Hi,
concerns, I am
Jaeger!
certain.
Welcome in! I'd like to hear about it.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate.
I'm playing Dragon Age Origins
My wife,
today.
Delilah, and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush.
I'm thinking next week I play
She
more
was
Dragon
injured
Age
so
Inquisition.
gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her.
More Dragon Age? Yeah! I like this
I am
game.
beginning to believe she became a werewolf. And that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I'm sorry, that's terrible.
Masiranas, thank you. The Keeper means well,
Masiranas.
but I must discover the truth for myself. If you are in the forest, perhaps you might...
I might have to try
come
these
across
out.
them,
I do love
alive or
fantasy.
dead.
They're really good, and they have a
Any
lot of
ones would be
lore
better
to
than
them.
none. And in return, I would be happy to gift you an
Dragon
amulet made by our
Age
craftsman.
Inquisition's
It
really
may fetch you some
grindy.
coin in the human lands.
Wait, what? Thank you for subscribing! River Akora. Thank you, thank you.
Since we seem to be heading into the forest anyhow, that does seem to be the right thing to do.
You are most kind.
So let me stretch.
Please, should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
Sorry, I had to stretch. I had to stretch. Let me see. Just go back into playing Skyrim again. I want to play Skyrim again on stream, so I will have to. But the thing is, next Saturday I have to only stream a little short game, sadly. Because I have to go to my uncle's birthday. Thank you. Who might you be?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I suppose there's no harm in telling you. You know our ways. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But The real problem is Gaina.
Oh, girl trouble. Ooh. Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
You had to finish Oblivion, though. Been taking your time on it. Honestly, that is understandable. Oblivion has a lot, and that one quest, like Abba Boy said, that one quest is so... Why do they not mark where the fucking Adric shrines are?
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I could talk to Gaina.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
Have you tried wooing Gaina?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Is it bad that you found them when you played the quest? No. That's actually good. I don't think I want to say that to him. Have you tried romance? You're sure you love her.
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her. Such as? No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter. You are right. I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that?
Because it's to see you two together, of course.
Then I am very grateful. I will pray to Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, for your success.
You know what? No. I'm gonna convince Gaina to be with Cameron. Fuck that. I'm gonna convince her.
Welcome to our clan. It is good to see more of my own people from elsewhere.
Have you ever met another Dalish?
At the last gathering of the clans, I was too young to be permitted to mingle. I look forward to the next.
You're Gaina, right? Cameron mentioned you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand. You done a full play many years back, but you didn't play until they remastered. Understandable, because I played Elder Scrolls for Oblivion before, but I didn't really care for the potato graphics. Sadly, because they made everyone's face look so ugly.
I am embarrassed to talk about this to you, but I simply cannot accept his proposal.
Heartless
I've been an
wench!
apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with
He
an
said that
apprentice
she's a
hunter,
gold digger.
can I?
She ain't wasting time with an apprentice. If you love him, it doesn't matter what he does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Kendra calling her a harlot. You love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Cameron miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Cameron.
See, he just needs confidence.
Cameron, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your
Yes!
time, and we will be
Love!
happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
Go. Live your lives. Go and live your life. Enjoy it.
What is your desire?
I have some questions.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
What's your opinion of the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Well, Zephyrin, that's horrible. So you're an assassin and a son of a harlot.
Dalish whore, thank you very much. It was my sole distinction amongst the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were.
Damn!
Raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence.
Damn, that went dark quickly.
Beating, until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
Why would they... What? I still question how they wanted to write that. I'm sorry. That's crazy. That's so fucking crazy. Like, they went there, chat. They went there and called someone's mom that. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm so sorry for you. And yet you're oddly cheerful about it all.
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. Yeah! People like you and I are not the product of
Thank
happy
you for the
lives
nya.
of contentment, after all.
You could say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
I know the sort of gloves you speak of.
I suppose you would. I'd always wanted.
He does.
In fact, I ran off to join a clan once when they drew near Antiva City, thinking that there I would find my true calling. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
What? Zev? You motherfucker. Okay, you know what, Zev? Okay, fine. You know what? Okay, what do you like? Let me go into here. Oh my god. Bitch. Fucking bitch. Okay, he likes finer things in life. I like the one about the girl who was his target, but they ended up liking each other and they were about to love and she tripped and no. They weren't eloping or anything. They were on a mission and he was told that she was a traitor and him and his friend got rid of her was the story. The other one was he was targeting a noble woman and they were in her carriage. Well, actually, she was a mage and she was one of their target. And he was gonna get her a pardon for her involvement with politics or something like that. And then she tripped and fell and broke her neck. Or, well, no, wait, she slipped. She slipped. Yes, the carriage one, yeah. That's your one.
You have excellent taste. How nice.
There. I'm not letting you not like me.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
Gillenon.
Who comes? Anathara. I was so busy attending the Hala, I did not hear you coming.
I take it you're the clan's master herder?
I am indeed. I am Alora, and it is my place to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. In return, the Hala guide us where we need to go.
I noticed you separated this Hala from the herd.
I fear she may
You thought it was
have
a
been
goat?
during the werewolf attack.
No, it's not.
I've tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand.
Thank
would not
you.
affect her as it
Hi,
would us,
Sasha.
but it would
Also,
still
hi,
be
Virgil.
lethal.
Welcome.
And it may prove contagious to the other
Trevor.
Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out
You
of her
can't
misery,
eat
for
Hala.
her sake as well as that of the others.
No, Bad Slayer. No. No, you can't eat them. No.
I don't know. Do you
No.
have any skills that might help her?
Slayer
If you
can
do, I would
eat
be
whatever
grateful.
and whomever he wants. No, he fucking can't. Bad Sasha, you can't say that. He's an independent individual. Well, he's not in my chat. So, bad Sasha. No. Then go get you a fucking sandwich!
And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. Yes, that's it. She's calming down.
You're not bad. No, you are bad.
Be
Bad,
calm.
Sasha.
Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranas, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
If you're hungry, go get you a sandwich. But don't eat the Hala. Bully. Okay, you want to get timed out? You want to get timed out, Sasha? You want to get timed out? You want... Okay, you want to get timed out? You want to get timed out? Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Get timed out! You get punished. The duality of elves. Yay, cellmates! Dragon Age Dalish versus Elder Scrolls Bosmer dedicated themselves in a almost religious manner to care for sacred beasts versus... Honestly, that's so true.
And I'm off. Oh, right.
So we can't eat the sacred goats. Except for sacred... You can't eat them because here's the thing. They are technically protected by the goddess, Gillenon. You're back? No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not back. When I say you're out, you're out. When I say you're out, you're out. Get punished. Get punished. When I say you're out, you're out. When I say you're out, you're out. Oh, I love it when we mess with each other, chat.
Have you need of something?
Very fitting and very fitting on your name, Sir Avedon. Well, you can't really eat the
I'm no
Hala
merchant, but let us trade.
because they're
Perhaps there's
protected by
something here which
Gillenon,
will
and
be
they're
of value
used
to
to
you.
like pull the Elves. They're used to pull the Elves. So technically, if you try to eat the Hala, so if you try to eat the Hala, you won't have anything to pull your land ship, aka the carriage. So yeah, if you try to eat the Hala, you probably wouldn't be able to, like, you know, navigate through anything. You heard a timeout? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll keep these two. It's just a little mess. Nah, we just mess around here. Also, I probably have to change out my party. Hold on.
Blast it.
Let's go with you.
Indeed.
Alright, Morrigan. Finn Harral.
Gaina and Cammon together, I see. Strange that you should take the time to involve yourself in that affair, of all things.
What can you tell me about the forest?
I know a few tales. Our clan has passed this way many times before, even when the Shemlin lived in these parts. You wish, I can tell you what I know. It is not a long story.
Yes, tell me of the forest.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Emporium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved.
Damn.
We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
So basically the Tevinter Imperium. And those battles tore the veil?
Indeed. Very wise of you. There was so much death that the veil into the beyond was torn. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
This Witherfang exists still today?
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
So there are many spirits in the forest.
The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There were battles in the forest?
Who can say what value the Emporium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even
Your
the
interest
barbarians
is peaked. Where
who
do
came
I
to
sign
overthrow
up?
the Emporium fought and
Sign up
died
for
on this
what?
soil. No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, The curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the
Time
werewolves
out.
survive.
I'm
by
not gonna
passing
time
their
you
curse
out.
to their offspring. They have had no new blood.
Honestly, honestly,
now,
Jaeger, I only time out if, like, I want to joke around. Like, unless you did something, like, really, really bad, then yeah, no. The timeouts I try to keep to a minimum. Like, if it's joking, only maybe, like, 1 minute or, like, 10 seconds timeouts. If, like, you broke a rule, it's gonna be at 5 or 10. Damn it, you tried. You know, all good. It was really funny. But Kendra, your cellmates, like I said, like, unless you actually broke a rule, like this one person did, they came into stream and they trauma dumped. That's when I will that's when the timeout will be at like 5 or 10 minutes. Like someone came into stream and trauma dumped about their family or whatever. Yeah, no. I'm like, do not trauma dump. VTubers are not your therapists. We are not here to listen to your problems. Like, that's literally it. Like, we are not here to be your therapist. I do not want to be someone's therapist. I already have my own problems. Also, hold on, guys. Hold on. I had a RSVP something.
It is said that 1 or 2 have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
That's all
One
we need to
last
know on
warning.
that.
The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths
Well,
behind you,
every once in a
opening
while,
up new ones.
you'll
Too many have
use
become
Buns
lost
Redeem
within,
to time
unable
yourself
to
out
find
for
their way
shits and
out.
giggles. She
Were
also
I you,
has
I
a
would
Redeem
endeavor
to
not
time
to make
other
the
people out
forest
too
my
for fun.
enemy.
That's nice. I don't really want to like do that. You know? Like, I don't really want to do that as a redeem. If I do, I would probably like put it at like the highest redeem.
I hear you had a hand in saving the Hala, Masiranas. I'm not sure what we would do without them. We know only what Zathrian has told us over the years. I never saw one myself until the attack.
If they are so mindless, how did they ambush you?
Some of us have wondered. The Keeper says they are simply cunning, that any beast can lie in wait. But this seemed more than that. It was planned. These are no simple beasts. Then the real question is why the Keeper would insist that it is not so.
Why would he lie?
I do not believe he would. But even the wisest of men do not always see the truth in front of them, nor do they always wish to.
How does one fight them?
The hunters say they have strength and speed far beyond what's ordinary, and are as tough as such beasts come. Like wolves, they hunt in packs so as to combine their strength. But in the end, a blade kills them as surely as it does any other. What you need to fear is their bite. If you are infected, you are done. Though not right away, and not all at once.
Do they have any strange abilities?
As you know, they can shapeshift into wolves, allowing them to hide amidst the true wolves.
Is there a way to prevent being afflicted by their curse?
Other than not to get bitten? Not that I know of. Of course. You wish something else?
Later, dude.
Dareth Shirral.
Alright, let me go. Let's see. I think that's all for here. We can go into the woods now. Hi, PSS 674.
Oh, right.
There we go. Let's grab that. Understandable, lol. You mostly do it to yourself because you think it's funny. It doesn't take much to entertain you. So if I took like a string and like waved it in front of you, you would be entertained.
Many enter this forest and are never seen again. Let's hope we don't join them.
Huh.
Got that. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, wait. Are those... There's a blighted fucking wolf! Oh, fucking werewolves.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Nice swing.
Use a cone of frost.
Was there any doubt?
Ooh, a wolf pelt. Nice. Do that. Alright. There are some nice hidden items in this forest though for you guys if you ever want to like play this game. Oh wait, there's a body over there. Hold on. A corpse. I could sell that. Have I watched the most Resident Evil movies? I don't really care for Resident Evil movies. I don't really care for the Resident Evil movies because they're so boring. In my opinion. Plus, they're not synonymous with the games. Like, they only had, like, one Jill Valentine cameo, and I was like, they only gave her a cameo appearance in this fucking movie. They didn't actually make the story around it. And then, what really pissed me off was that they made fucking, Nemesis a good guy. They didn't even make him, like, a primary antagonist.
Going. Let us end this!
I hope I don't get over again.
Also, guys, well then, please don't do that in the first place. Do not have a side tangent. That's why we have the rules.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
I will say this, Sasha. It is part of stream etiquette that you don't do that. Either it will be ignored or you will be timed out. Just don't do that. Even if you're doing it as a joke, have stream etiquette. Oh god, it's the furry community. Yeah, it can be very tricky to get the best ending. You're right, Travi. It very much is very tricky. Like, you have to have very good coercion. Sasha, I'm not kidding. I'm really not kidding. You need to have good stream etiquette. Because it's things like that can get you banned. Continually breaking rules will get you banned. Like, I'm not gonna joke. You're apologizing? You speak, I thought. That werewolves were savage beasts. That's not why I'm here. And who are you supposed to be?
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you?
What the fuck are those? Looks like a bugbear had a child with a hyena. What the fuck? The curse of the furry community. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my god. You attacked his clan. Why should he not retaliate? Is there no ways this could be resolved peacefully?
The time for peace is long past. There will be no peace between the elves and we who are cursed.
Why some... But you're the one... Tell me more about this curse of yours.
You know nothing, do you?
It looks like a hedgehog
Nothing
werewolf.
And even
It
less
kind of
of
does.
those who serve.
Am I wrong? No,
You are
you're
a
not
fool.
wrong.
And we are done talking.
You're not wrong
Run
at all.
from the forest while you can.
Also,
Run
why are
to
they
the
caked
Dalish
up?
And tell them they are doomed.
But I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight.
Just give them a little buddy body pillow.
Trust you.
Oh, fuck.
Come, brothers and sisters. Let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Well, at least we didn't have to fight them. Oh, werewolves. Oh, fuck.
Comes to this, doesn't it?
Hold on.
You shall pay!
I shall do so.
Oh, no. No.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Load last save. The face is just more like a hyena than a wolf. It kind of does look more like a hyena than a wolf. It does look more like a hyena than it does a wolf. You're not wrong. Ah, man, I have to talk to them again. Fuck.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our
Because, I mean, like, the hair here...
Come to make us pay for our attack.
It looks like that it's, like, balding here.
We are beasts. But
Sad part is you can see someone saying they smash. Oh my god, no.
Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer
Was
to
it
talk
not
to them.
Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
Tell me more about the curse of yours.
The time for peace is long past.
I actually want
There will
to
be
ask
no
if we can
peace
resolve it
between the
peacefully.
elves and we who are cursed. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You
Bow
are
would
fools.
smash. What? Why would Bow smash?
Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters.
But then again,
let
it's
us
Bow.
retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
And I mean, there is also... Didn't Buff Pup also, like, say that... Like, she wanted that one character from Zenless Zone Zero? Because I remember watching a clip of her pulling that character, the dog guy, and
Now
she
what
was
is
like...
that?
She was so
Direct me.
happy about it.
Going.
Very well.
Strike.
Quickly.
Have
Oh, another battle it is!
I shall do it.
So good.
Very well.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
You'll have to do so much better than
Yeah, Lycon. That guy. Sorry, as you know, I don't play Zenless Zone Zero. They just left. Why are they running? They are not. These are different. These are different werewolves that they left behind. 100% could see Buff saying smash. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have some, like, VTubers that would definitely be into that kind of thing. Me, it really depends on... For me, it really depends on the person.
Who comes?
You remember that? And you remember that clip? Oh, yeah. I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here? But, we were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart, attacked.
Examine him. His wounds are deep and some are still bleeding heavily. The result of an attack creatures with large claws. He does not appear to have any bite marks. Let's take him. Let me... A few shakes and the elven hunter starts to come to. Some water appears to help. His eyes flutter open.
Where am I? Am I still in the woods?
Yes, this is still the Brazilian forest.
I see.
No! No! Oh, ball boy, do not take his stuff! Stop! No, do not do that. That's so mean.
That is kind of you to say.
Tell me what happened.
We were beset upon by a pack of werewolves. Savages. Not like the ones who attacked the camp.
Serana.
We tried our best, but too many.
You smashed something like a vampire lady. I like Serana. Okay. He's gonna die if we don't. Okay, let's just take him back to the camp.
Ander Natishan Lethalan. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you. Ah, Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live. Ma Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Hi, Eli! Welcome! We're playing Dragon Age Origins! Wah. The lady. Why is he missing his coin purse? Why would you want to take his coin purse?
It is good to see you again.
Hi, Nana! Welcome!
I'm no
Welcome
merchant,
in.
but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Ooh, nah. Ooh, wait. I want these. And then Dalish armor, Drake skin, yes. Oh, I wanted these. I wanted that. Fuck. Okay, we can't use this. Diamond. We can't use ruby anyway. And neither can we use diamond, so. Now, give me that armor. Have a good lurk. Thank you for coming. Okay, compare this one. Yeah. Well, wait, hold on. Yeah. This would have to work, yeah.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
I'm gonna try to find a mod to marry her, but it's criminally you can't in the base game. Yeah, it would be kind of good if they allowed that in like the anniversary DLC.
Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Like, I can understand why some people were not happy about it, though. In, Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Because, I mean, like, you have a nice potential wife character. And you're not letting your fan base, like, marry her. To me, it's kind of like, bro. Kind of sad. Because it's like, that's basically, like, good material right there. I don't really blame Serana. Her turning into a vampire was not a pleasant experience. I don't blame her either, but at the same time, I'm just like, it would be great if they allowed you to marry her. Because, like, a lot of fans like Serana. you know? Like, a lot of fans like Serana, and so many of them would love to marry her. Both the female and male fans love her. Because, I mean, her story is really good, and it's so tragic that her mom and dad are literally at each other's throats. Because, I mean, like, her dad wants to use her to literally, like, bathe the blood of Uriel in her blood. Just to, like... Serana is one of the devs' wife. That's the only explanation why they didn't allow the player to marry her all those years. Desperate. What? No! Share your wife with the world. Be like the guy who put his wife in, like, his game. And let people, like, simp for her. See, you have a lich mod for your character, so I mean it's perfect. We're both immortal. Okay, look, dude, listen. Okay, listen. Do not be a hater. If you're gonna put your smoking hot wife in a game, let the audience get that fat material. Let your audience get that fat material. I'm sorry, but seriously, let your audience have that. I mean, they did it. They literally did it in Stellar Blade. The creator of Stellar Blade literally put his wife's body type in the game. Thank you, Conway, for being the basest mod in the world. Share your wife with the world. Exactly. He's right. I am right, though. Share your wife with the world. If you're gonna put your wife, your smoking hot bod wife, in a game like Stellar Blade, share her with the world.
Going.
It is an insanely big flex. It's basically telling people, see my wife? She's hot. It's basically telling people, look at my wife, see she's hot. You'll never get her. Because see, I have her. You'll only get her in game. You won't get her. She's mine. See? It's basically like telling people... So, okay. Sorry. I'm being me. But it's basically telling people, see, I have a smoking hot wife. And you don't. You know? It's basically telling these people, I have a hot wife, you don't. So haha. I'll let you have her. Kendra advocating for open marriage. I'm not advocating for open marriage. I'm advocating for fat material. I'm advocating for true, unadulterated fat material. Because here's the thing. You guys won't be able to have their wife, but you can imagine her in your bed with you. Because that's quite literally...
Going.
Oh, fuck me. A fucking walking, talking tree.
I love this game. Oh, another battle it is.
Quote. Ow.
Nothing but excitement.
Not bad at all.
Not defeated at all.
But yeah, no, I am advocating for good, like, material. Because it's like, bros, I talked about this with, like, Sweet Fairies. I talked about this with Faye Papa. Did I break it again? No. I don't think so. I think Oddball Boy is using caps, so it's, like, messing with the bot. I don't know. That's why. Oddball Boy, I think you have to not use caps. I'm sorry. I think it's because you're using caps. I'm going to bury you in the dirt just like the rock you are. I think it's because you're using all caps. Never. I'm sorry. Then I guess you can't use the quote bot. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I'm advocating for fat material. Because here's the thing. Like I said, I talked about this with Faye Papa. Some people in celebrity cultures who are supposed to not be married and they've come out as married. All sorts of things are possible with mods. Marriage is like the most say-so thing you could. But yeah, no. Listen. So you know how like a lot of celebrities, they have like fan bases that some people, like their managers and stuff, will say, you can't come out and say you're married because then it would hurt your fan base. But then when they do, it sometimes either hurts them or it doesn't, because here's the thing. They have said that you can still lewd me and you still can be like thinking about me in that way, but you'll never be able to have me. You know? Like, there's basically what I'm saying is, like, in some cases, some people don't mind it because they're like, I can fantasize. I mean, fuck. It's even better if they're both the same gender. Because think about it this way. That sounds like a quote. What's more attractive on a partner? Displaying jealousy to show how much you like your partner, or being confident and trusting in them not to feel jealous at all? So true. Oh shit, you just realized you can't marry Serrano. You already married another modded companion. Damn. But yeah, no. Like, so I talked about this. Like, when did, like, for example, like, VTubers. Like, if they're in a relationship with another girl, most guys would love that because it's like getting 2 girlfriends. Well, time for the harem. Like, think about it this way. Like, 2 girls who are VTubers who are in a relationship, and you guys get 2 girlfriends. You know? So if Dio gets married, it's not going to stop her from looting him. Never! Yuri is allowed on idol culture. Oh, fuck yeah. Yuri is totally allowed. Because it's double the woman. Well, yeah, because it's double the whammon. Because it's like getting 2 girlfriends in one. Because it's like one can be the bottom, the other can be the top, and the guy can be the third. Yuri for the win? Yeah! Yuri for the already win! Plus, it's just how idol culture is. You see a tombstone before you, it gives you an uneasy feeling. Is this the place of power?
Huh.
Yes. The guy being the 2-seat? Yeah, he'd be the 2-seater. Like, I mean, think about it that way. That's why in idol culture, they love it so much. They like the idea of having 2 girls.
Ooh, nice swing.
Behind you!
I shall do it. Now we got a man close.
Not enough!
Victory.
How about you then?
Yay, 3-way.
And I'm off.
Sorry, I know I'm talking. I know I'm talking about this when I should be playing a game. Saving game. You come for the yaps? I'm glad. I don't want to just be here and sitting and just playing a game sometimes. I really like talking. If you're talking Yuri, you don't mind yap away. Well, I can only talk so much about Yuri. I don't really ingest the content as much. I mostly like read yaoi because I'm like a yaoi girly. Yuri, I don't mind getting Yuri art myself with someone, but when it comes to like reading and ingesting the content, it depends on the character for me. Mostly, I like the culture. She prefers the two guys plus her. Well, no. Sometimes I like reading Junjiao Romantica. I like Junjiao Romantica.
It always comes.
I've heard that Doomed Yuri exists. Is Doomed Yaoi still also a thing? Yeah! You have the Doomed Yaoi and you have the Doomed Yuri trope. So yes, Doomed Yaoi is a thing as well as Doomed Yuri. What the fuck? Fucking Sylvans.
Now all right, I'm game. No mercy.
Mark of death. Ow.
And I'm off.
You friggity frick. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see. Burn! Burn him! Bo, burn him! Ow! You bitch!
Let's finish this.
Yes.
Stupid tree.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as
Stupid fucking tree.
Now this should be fun.
I know the lore X protects the trees, but I'm coming to like take down the trees. These trees specifically. Wait, hold on. Let me get the quote. Hold on. Will I get the lore X quote? Will I get the lore X quote? Please let me get the lore X quote. Let me get the lore X. I will be like Blitz from Hell of a Boss and kick you in your ass. No, I didn't. The Lorax did a bad job of protecting the trees. Abba boy, you can't use the cat. Wait, you can. What the fuck? Physically thick, mentally sick, hot dommy mommy. Hot mommy with massive honkers. It works. I think Conway just delayed it. Did you find Voldemort yet? We're not playing Hogwarts Legacy. Also, hi, Metallic Fruit. The Wood Elves would dislike me now. Well, you know what the Wood Elves can do? They can go and suck it. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There's no sign of any inhabitants.
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire.
Mom, Dad, stop fighting! You're tearing this family apart! I'm just terrorizing Pokemon with a dangle toy. What? Hold on, I want to try again. I'm having fun with this. I love it when you guys add in quotes from my stream. Like, OMG, are you calling me a floozy? Like, OMG, are you calling me a skank? That's funny. Hold on, wait. Like, OMG, are you calling... Mom, why does it keep giving us that one? Why does it keep giving us quote 13? It knows! It knows, chat! Mom, Dad, stop fighting! You're tearing this! I'm going to bury you like the rock that you are. What the fuck is wrong with this quote bot? Why is it giving me so many good quotes? What the fuck? We're just messing with the fucking quotes. From the bot. Oh, Boy broke it again! Oh, Boy, you broke it. I think Oh, Boy broke it. I think also it may be on a timer. No, no, Conway, no. Guys, do not. No, Conway, no, 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 Conway. It has to be a quote I actually have said. No. You can't add that quote in there. No. It has to, you have to add a quote that I have said. I'm sorry, no. I said it? When did I say it? Wait, when did I say it? When did I say it? I thought you were just reading mine. What? Yuri for the... Wait, no, I didn't say Yuri for the win-win. I just said Yuri for the win. Hold on, I'm editing that. Here. Also, you didn't add in the game that I said it. God damn it. You gotta add in the game, too. You repeated what I said. Ah. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Have you seen that meme? Nope. I don't really look up memes. I'm not a memer. Sorry. I'm not really a memey dreamy memer. I don't really care for internet memes. Have a good one, Kirito. Bye. It's okay. Delete it. No. No. I'm not deleting it now. No. You said I said it, so fuck it. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Kendra equals airhead. I am an airhead. Like I said, I'm an airhead. Sometimes I don't pay attention. Like, I'm sorry. Everything is so clean. Where are the ones who set it up? I did modify it to add the second win. No, I'm keeping it. Not even for cat memes. I'm not really a memer. I'm gonna be completely honest. If people ask me about memes, it has to be memes I understand, like from JoJo or something. I don't really care for memes. Hi, Kruka. You have to find it. It's funny as fuck. If you do, put it in the meme channel in the Discord server, like the regular memes, not Memedra. Because Memedra is for memes about me. But yeah, no, I don't really care for like a lot of the internet memes. Because some of them just don't interest me. Oddball is so right, yes. That just came in your mind when I said about Pokemon. That's funny. Like, I know some of the memes, but not all of them. Some of them just don't hit me right.
Oh, right.
You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been unattended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you. Quote, now if you start speaking in tongues to me, don't! Yeah, Conway, if you start speaking to me in tongues, I'm sorry, but don't. Don't speak to me. I don't want to hear you speaking in tongues.
I'm surprised that fire hasn't burned out. We should tend it. Is there a stick about? I am tired.
Stop! We need to stay away from this now. Stay alert. This could be some kind of trap. The flames emit a sudden warm, draining your strength even more. You turn away, the chill seeping back into your bones. You are exhausted? No. You examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. There's probably so many memes out there. If we also count all the niche fandoms, it's absolutely impossible for anyone to know them all. Exactly what I'm saying. Like, there's so many memes on the internet that I just am like, I can't really get into them because so many people have made memes of different. Like I know the Sailor Moon meme. I know the Sailor Moon memes. Like where Tuxedo Mask said, my work here is done. And she's like, but you didn't do anything. And he just leaves. And I'm like, bro, you literally didn't fucking do shit.
I feel magic here, draining my strength. We must leave, and soon.
I feel it too. We need to stay awake. He had a cool hat. He did. You look inside the tent and surprise how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't make this camp. Yet I don't feel very bloody concerned about that. I just want a nap, of all things. Go figure.
We can't leave. I want to know what's going on. No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness.
Going.
Okay, that's good. As you turn to leave, you find yourself... Oh, wait, yeah. It tries to lead you back.
You know, if it's all the same to you, why don't we sit down for a while? Strange as it sounds, I'd rather camp here before going back out into the forest.
Let's not fight it. Let's turn around and see what happens. Oh, wait, hold on.
I am not used to fighting like this any longer.
Run while you can!
There we go. With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remains of the shade's victims all lie as if still... Oh, yeah.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
Thank you, Morrigan, for being the best person ever. Morrigan really stepped in. Thank you, Morrigan. Everyone in chat, say thank you to Morrigan. Wait, hold on. I can get these to Zevran. Also, hold on. I need to get Indrika use.
You need...
Yeah, thank you, Morrigan. Zevran has a cracked skull. Of course you do. Pile of bones.
And I'm off.
Okay, let me give these to Zevran. I want to give him the gloves. I want to give him the gloves. These will be nice.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
They're Dalish gloves, like your mother's.
I make her
Thank you,
spread.
Morrigan. What the fuck?
It is like my mother's. The leather was less thick and it
Yeah,
had more
thank you,
embroidery, but
Morrigan,
these are
for
very
being the
close
bestest
and quite
ever.
handsome.
It was nothing. You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Yes! It's a tree.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
You're not going to attack me, are you? Can you see me? Can't you see me? I'm an elf.
Ah, yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until one eve we saw their last.
He speaks for the trees.
Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Lamau, you was looking through Mindra and saw that clip of the courier. Yeah, sorry. Hold on, let me see. Sorry guys, someone said that they saw something in my Mindra channel. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, let me see. The Memedra channel. What did you see? Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot I made this one. My magnum opus. I don't know why I did that one. Also, I like this one that Hinge did where I'm Eminem and I throw a brick at you. Hold on, let me show you this meme. Hold on. Let me. Here we go. Hold on. I should do like a whole, like, showing my memes off stream. That would be fun. What do you guys think? Like a me showing the memes stream. I want to do that. Like, I want to show all the memes that you guys have made over the, span. Hold on. Here we go. Properties. Let me show you guys the meme. Kendra with a brick. Bam. Think fast! It's just me with a fucking brick and I'm throwing it at you going like, think fast! Like, think fast. I want to have one of me with a wrench. Saying if you could dodge a ball, if you could dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Was that really necessary? Yeah, it was. Why? Think fast, chuckle nuts. Yeah, think fast, chuckle nuts. What are you exactly?
I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain. Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then,
Neo.
a tree is all I be.
Pulls a Neo dodge. Ooh. I need to watch The Matrix. I don't think I can dodge a wrench. I'm not ready to practice with bricks. Damn. Also, hold on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get me a snack. I'm hungry. I'll be back. I'm back. I got me snacks. I wanted to get me some chips. Welcome back, thank you. I also got me some cookies. But yeah, I like the Escanor meme one.
Of the Sylvans, this is true. They are quite mad. Their virtues few.
Yeah, it's those Chips Ahoy cookies
In a tree,
with
no
M&Ms.
mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted Sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam.
What is this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
An acorn?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Very well, I'll help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
I find it funny that they literally put a fucking talking tree in this game. I find it very fucking funny they added in a fucking talking tree in this game. You used to play Seven Deadly Sins, Grand Cross. You used to play the hell out of it, but quite after they did the Overlord banners. I never played it. Mostly because any of the like video games based off of the anime, usually they weren't that good. Or they were gacha. And I was like, no thank you. Like, I didn't want to do any more games that were gacha.
First one to kill it gets the prize.
As you wish.
Also, hold on. Thanks, Faye Papa. Sorry, bitrate. Bitrate went stupid. Try to refresh the stream, guys. The bitrate went down. I don't know why bitrate goes down from time to time. I think it's because of the signal strength.
No No mercy.
Papa watching? No. Faye Papa doesn't watch my streams. Sadly, Faye Papa does not watch my streams. He's not a weeb.
Yes.
Faye Papa doesn't watch VTubers. If he does, it's because I'm with him. And, like, I mainly just either watch my Oshis or my friends.
Begin the onslaught.
Ah, this really gets the blood pumping.
Sorry. Go, and then the wolf.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Yeah. Tuskaru, sorry. But yeah, no. Faye Papa doesn't really care to watch, like, VTubers.
Going.
If he does, it's because I'm on my phone. 10 out of 10 burp. Oh no, I've done bigger. Like, that's nothing. Faye Papa is like, how are you like this? I'm like, I'm your daughter. I told him, I'm your daughter.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you? There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others, about serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men. As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost.
I'm your daughter is the same kind of reverse Uno as chat reflects the streamer. Exactly! I'm like, I'm your daughter! And he's like, damn it. So in a way, having power does confine you.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Also, guys, I'm gonna wash my hands, because, like, where I was eating the chips, they get crumbs. So let me go and do that really quick. Hold on. Sorry! I like eating snacks, but I sometimes forget that my snacks are finger, like... I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Like I said, most of my snacks are usually finger food, but the bad thing about them is crumbs. They get I have like crumbs and like sauce and stuff. That's the only downside of my like snack foods. Cause my snack foods stain my fingies.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
You know about Zevran and me?
I almost wish I didn't. Half of us aren't getting any sleep, the way you two carry on all night.
So, what are you gonna say about us?
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Alistair is a fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt. I am worried about you both. There is great potential for tragedy here. Love is ultimately selfish.
Why is she talking about Alistair? I want Zevran! Alistair's like my brother!
To the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
When am I supposed to tell Zevran to go away?
You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on.
I'm not giving up what we have, no matter what you say. So I should inflict pain now to avoid it later.
I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
I'm sorry, Win.
As you like.
But I don't want to give up Zevran.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
What was life like in the tower?
I would be lying if I said it was easy.
LOL,
First,
because of your
there were
dad,
rules, and
you
we were
crush your chips
constantly
and eat
watched
it
to
like
make
that,
sure
and
we
never
behaved
have to touch it.
appropriately.
I don't like
then
doing
there was the
that.
study of magic. We had to cast the spells
I like
just
eating my
so,
chips with my
control the
fingies.
effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, meant lack of focus, and we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
At least you learned the dangers of magic from the circle.
Without the circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy in life at the circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it.
How did you become a mage?
People don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces
Hi, Matthew!
later.
Welcome!
But you are asking how I ended up at the circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
What about your family?
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
Serves him right.
He ran screaming, dripping head and all, to his mother. I was shut up in the barn with a bowl of water and a crust of hard bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
What happened? Were the Templars mean to you?
One of them ignored me, but the other was kind to me. He gave me sweets and even sat me on his shoulders once when I wanted to look over a high wall that ran along the road. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
That's a great story.
Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the circle.
There's something else I want to discuss. I mean, I do want to discuss
What's
more.
on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
Honestly, yeah. I'm glad for the company.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle.
I'm sure you'll be able to return if you choose.
No, of course I don't. I'm old and unsure of what I'm doing. Actually, I'd rather be in a warm chair in the sun, being served pudding or some other easily digestible food.
I love her sass.
I know. I was just teasing.
I love
The
her
ability to laugh at
sass.
myself
I
is
love
something I
her.
developed
When's
too
the
late
best
in life.
grandma?
But to allay your fears,
I love
yes,
her.
I am sure this is what I want.
Chats, I love Win. She's best granny.
What's on your mind?
Why does the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
What about demons?
I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me.
Guys, who's your
I've always
favorite
been able
character
to
in
feel the
Dragon
spirit,
Age? Tell me in my
even if I never
chats.
saw
Tell me
them.
who your favorite character
And
in
as
the
I
Dragon
nurtured
Age
my
games
talent in the
is.
circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade,
Dalish Elf,
whether
heck
it was
yeah!
in a dream
Fuck
or a night at the
yeah! Hi
practice,
Patrick! Welcome in! Ogren 100%. Ogren is funny. I love Steve Blum doing Ogren's voice. They picked a really good voice actor to do Ogren. I also love Claudia Black, who plays Morrigan, because Claudia Black is bass. Ogren? Yeah. Morrigan? Yeah, I like Morrigan.
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade.
I like that they got
Sometimes
Tim
I would
Curry for
see
this
it,
game.
a glowing, nebulous form.
Tim Curry, my
Most
goat!
times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien.
You never played, so
I
you don't
think it is a
have
spirit of faith.
any opinions?
They have never been
What
seen
about
before,
this
and
when I'm
perhaps
playing
I
it
am
right
wrong.
now?
But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me and was guarding me. for
Claudia
want of a
Black
better
is
word.
awesome. Farscape show, whoa. Honestly, I do want to play Far Cry. Because I heard Far Cry is actually pretty good. I've been watching Ketsu play it.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength.
Can't give
in
you an
my
answer
most
since you
terrible
haven't
battles,
played this game in so
Ostagar
long.
being one of them.
You don't know anyone, lol, you're actually lost when it comes to lore and all. Well, I could tell you that Morrigan is supposed to be a Witch of the Wilds. And which Far Cry? I would probably play Far Cry 1 just to get into it. And then, continue to go from there. I want to see if I could play Far Cry 1 and see if I can get into it. I really, really, really want to play Dead Space. Farscape was a sci-fi show that Claudia Black was a star in. Like Stargate. Oh, I've heard of Farscape, though. But yeah, no, I really, really want to play Dead Space on my PS3. I put, Nice. Far Cry 3 was your favorite? I heard that Far Cry 3 was really good. But yeah, I want to play Dead Space on my PS3 because I really want to, like, play more horror games and stuff like that. I have it on my throne, but I'm just, like, I'm kind of wanting to wait for people for my birthday. Because I know, like, my birthday is the biggest thing. That's why you see this bar underneath the PNG model. This is, like, what's on my throne, and it's 10% funded. I'm just like, you know what? It's already people already started contributing to to the PC, so I'm like, I'm just gonna put this PC fund on here so it's ready for when my birthday hits. Because that's literally what the Donathon is trying to go for, is for the PC fund. Dead Space is crazy, and that is crazy that I will tell you. Oh yeah, no, I know Dead Space is crazy. I've seen, like, my former Oshi. Well, because I say former because she's graduated. She's still my Oshi, though. No matter where she goes, she's gonna still be my Oshi. But Reimu played Dead Space. Reimu! But yeah, Reimu played Dead Space, so I'm like, I know how crazy that game goes, man. So crazy.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
Campbell, fighting.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her.
Thank you,
You
man.
had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging.
I'll hold you to that promise.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
RuneScape was a super creative sci-fi show with interesting aliens. Andromeda was a sci-fi show with aliens and more structured storyline. Stargate was a sci-fi show that boomed into a series. Fairly interesting story, too. You can't remember who she was? Damn. I feel so sad now.
What's on your mind?
But honestly, that's actually pretty fun and interesting. That Far Cry was actually a very good... Farscape was actually a very good series. Like, sci-fi shows can be a hit or miss depending on the writing style and everything. So I'm just like...
I will answer to the best of my ability.
So I'm just like, Oh, by the way, I left a comment on the upcoming premiere. Thank you! Guys, please remember that we're having a cover debut on Monday next week. So, if you guys want to leave a comment on there to help it get boosted in the algorithm, please do. It is a cover from the game Persona 5. Come on! Go down, bears. Come on, bears. Become my new pelt. No, Morrigan! Hold on, let me revive her.
I still remember my first battle.
Going out to shop. See you later. Bye, Conway. Also, thank you, Matthew. After the Star Trek shows, I think those are the three among the top shows in the sci-fi genre for their specific themes. I think that makes sense. My phone keeps backing me out of the stream for Twitch. That's crazy. Honestly, I'll probably go for a long time today. I'm gonna be playing The Witcher tomorrow anyway. There we go. I'm just gonna go and sell some of this stuff in my bag. Farscape had Muppets. Some aliens were made by Jim Henson Production. That's right! I miss the puppets from Jim Henson's. Sorry. I like the Muppets. I think my favorite is Miss Piggy. For reasons why I like Miss Piggy. She's
It is
all
good to see you again.
sass.
Have you need of something?
I
I am no merchant.
like her
Let's
because she's
trade.
sassy.
Perhaps there's something
and she
here
can
which will
kick
be
your
of value to you.
ass when she needs to. Also, hold on. Bitrate for the stream is influxing. I think it's because the weather coming. The Muppets offered a good way of expression. It did! Honestly, I love those crazy little characters. I also just really liked how they were funny. Fucking crazy ass Muppets. Wait, do you have any flasks? You don't have flasks? Okay, you have Concentrator Agent. Corruptor Agent. I need all the elf fruit I can get, buddy. Also, let me switch out party.
Horse feathers.
Yes.
I will take Sten later. You like the Dark Crystal movie? Oh, the Skeksis! Yeah, I remember those, the Skeksis. It will be fun if you can watch them again for movie night. What do you mean? The Muppet movie? I really wouldn't watch Muppet movie for movie night. Sorry, like, I like them, but I'd rather watch them on my own time. I like introducing you to movies that I really like that some of you guys have never heard of or seen before. Sorry. Because I'm just like, I'm sorry, like, I really like old movies as well. But I love watching movies with you guys that you may not have heard of or watched before. Because I know some of you have never heard of Murdered by Death. Like, none of you have probably ever heard of Murdered by Death, or the movie Clue, or, oh, what was the other one? Blazing Saddles. Literally, I don't think anyone could recreate that movie in this day and age. Completely honestly, nobody could remake that movie in this day and age. Miss Piggy is awesome for being openly and maybe too aggressively in love with Kermit. She doesn't just bat her eyelashes and hopes it works. Oh yeah, no. Miss Piggy is like, oh Kirby, let me do this for you, Kirby. Oh, you were gonna go get a drink. Yeah, some coffee. Because I remember in one of the Muppet movies, she headbutted a news anchor woman. And she took over the news anchor show, and she's like, what happened? She's like, oh, you fell down, and you're now gonna go get you a coffee. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Begin the onslaught.
Here I am.
Yeah.
Going.
Ooh, health poultice.
And I'm off.
Oh, wait.
Please. Help. Listen.
One movie I hope they never remake is the Godfather series. They would absolutely ruin it now. I don't think they ever will, sadly. What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are Dalish. I am as well. Or I was. Until my change. Please, tell me. Have you seen my clan?
You're a Dalish who has already become a werewolf then?
The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah.
That's a woman.
He is called Athras. Please, you must bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
I spoke to Anthras. He worries about you.
I want him to be at peace.
No, that is a woman. That is a woman.
He's a good man.
She got turned into a werewolf by the werewolves that attacked the Dalish clan.
Let him suffer, thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly. I will tell you what I know if you promise.
Yeah, she's trying to fight the curse. Because she got turned into a fucking werewolf!
Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse like I have. There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may find them there. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is too much. Please fulfill your promise.
I have to do it.
Gods bless you.
I await your command.
Oh, hi, Bryant. How are things? Well, I had to... Well, I had to help this man's wife, who was turned into a werewolf. Yeah, it was honestly very merciful. I felt really bad that she was going through it.
Yes.
Freaking bears! Freaking Yogi.
Run while you can. Take that. Tisk tisk.
Come on. Take that, Yogi.
Quick.
Take that, Yogi Bear.
To Vinter Ruins.
Oh, right.
I believe we are nearing our ultimate destination.
You will learn to fear me.
I don't need your help, Slayer. Look at me. I'm a fucking Darkspawn Slayer. I don't need your help. I don't need your help. I'm a strong, independent woman, and I don't need your fucking help in fighting these Darkspawn or bears. You don't have to go solo. I'm not solo. I got Zevran, Morrigan, and Alistair with me. I don't need you. I don't need your help. Go to your corner. Go to your corner. Wait, I'm a woman? Yeah, I'm a woman. I'm a strong, independent woman. I don't need no one in.
Right.
I don't need no one in except for my crew to help me with this. I don't need anyone else but my crew to help me, my chosen crew, and my mods to help me with this stuff. I don't need anyone but my mods and my chosen crew. But you're gonna get scared? Bitch, I am not gonna get scared, bitch! You think I'm gonna get scared? You'll get scared and you'll wet your fucking pants. Isn't there a guy in your crew, though? You fear no one? You fear no one? You don't fear anyone? You don't even fear your mom? You're just lurking. I know that Kendra is adorable. You know I'm adorable and you know I'm right. Dragon Age Origins often gives you choices that really have no right answer. That's the whole thing. There is no right answer in life. There really is no right answer. Like, I'm gonna tell it like it is. It's just like Geralt has said. You don't have a choice in life. Like, there's no right answer in life. You just have to make your choice and live with the consequences. That's the whole point of the saying that evil is evil. The degree is arbitrary, the definition is blurred. If you were to choose between a lesser or greater evil, you'd rather not choose at all. But sometimes you have to make your choice and live with the consequences. Basically, you have to make a decision. Do you want to go with the greater evil or the lesser evil? So, the same could be applied to Dragon Age. Like, Dragon Age and The Witcher both have those whole lesser and greater evil concepts that whatever you choose, there is no right or wrong. You just have to make that decision and you have to live with what consequences weigh on your mind. So, basically stating, like, I could do this, but my heart and mind tell me I need to do this. You know? Like, that's why Geralt is so famous for saying that phrase. Like, I'm gonna say that, like, games that give you choices matter are gonna have you choose between a lesser or greater evil.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
That's why I'm just like, yeah, I could do this, but I'd rather do this. You know? Wait, what can I do with the wolf pelts? Hold on. I'm looking this up really quick. Okay. So there's no there's no fucking like use for them. Fuck that. Okay. Also, sorry. I was trying to see what I could use the pelts for, but it's nothing. You can't use these pelts for fucking shit. Except to sell them for money.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
Money, yeah.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her? The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain? Oh, I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
I feel bad that we have to lie to him. Morgan, why do you disapprove? Bitch! Girl! Woman! I'm not gonna lie to some... I'm not gonna tell the guy the truth.
I await your command.
Woman. Tell him his wife turned... No. No. Oh, wait, you told him. Okay.
So, full of questions, are you?
Yeah, no. It makes sense, though. Like, I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't like the idea that we had to lie to him, but... I don't like the idea. Hi, Derek. I don't like the idea that Kendra is evil. No, I'm fucking not evil, bitch. Fuck off. No, I'm not evil. I'm not evil. I don't like the idea that we have to lie to him, but at the same time, it's better than him, like, deluding himself into thinking that his wife is going to be okay. Because, I mean, she was in pain. She was in pain. Like, if you are being turned into a werewolf, your body is changing. It's not like puberty. Your limbs become elongated. Your face becomes elongated to look like a wolf's. You start growing hair all over your body. You start getting pointy fucking ears, a tail, and snarling teeth that rip into flesh. If you don't tell him, you'll tell him the news. Bitch, how the fuck you gonna tell him the fucking news? He's a game character. He's a fucking video game character. How are you gonna fucking tell him the news? That's very painful, to be honest. Exactly. Like, bro, how are you gonna tell him he's a game character? You'll write him a letter? Good thing he's not fucking real! I mean, if that was you, you'd rather me be straight up with you? Aside from growing a tail, sounds a lot like puberty. It does sound like puberty to you? That's a fucked up sense of puberty. That's a fucked up way of looking at puberty. I mean, I don't know how it is for boys. But for girls, I think it'd be more or less. Like, for us, yes. Because, like, for us, oh god, guys. Like, to get boobs, for example, the fat in our bodies goes to our chest. And then it's worse when you get a period. Because then your reproductive organs start, and then you start bleeding down there. Once a month. My Oshi Vox literally got the pain period simulator. Like, my Oshi Vox got the pain period simulator. And he's like, you guys have to deal with this? Yeah, the blood moon, yeah. And he's like, you guys have to deal with this every week? I'm like, it's once a month, Vox. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, you have to deal with it like once every month. Like, we have to go through this like every month until we go through something called menopause. What women did to offend God so he would go so overboard with this curse. We ate the fruit of forbidden knowledge. Yeah, you all can blame Eve for that. Yeah. I guess blame Eve. And now you guys have to suffer for it, because if you guys get girlfriends, you guys have to go get her pads. And you all have to go and get her ice cream or pickles for her cravings for when she gets, you know, the baby bump. So yeah, you guys also have to suffer with women having a baby in their tum-tum for 9 fucking months and having to help with her swollen ankles. You gluttons couldn't resist an easy snack, huh? Listen! 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 It was a shiny fruit! The proto-misogynist! Buy her an eggplant. Shut the fuck up! Oh my lord!
Your time to die.
It's like the biggest, like he was like the proto-misogynist. That's funny. Bro, let me fucking heal my team! You bitch ass fucks!
Very well.
You cannot win.
Oh yeah, no. You say that? You say you would not mind helping us out?
Saving the day.
But I'm not gonna lie. It's horrible. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I love that you are being so sweet to help women out, but I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna be like, why the fuck am I having to help her? Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. It's not just bad for you guys. Because you have to deal with us women in our fucking, you know, menstrual problems and stuff like that. But the issue is, and I quote, we have to go through a lot of fucking shit. Like, I understand that some people would say, it's not that bad. I'm like, we have to go through hot flashes. We go through hot flashes that make us sweat. We have to carry a small human the size of a fucking cantaloupe for like 9 months until it grows in us and pops out. And then afterwards, you don't know this, but women are different. Some women are different. They get this thing called postpartum depression after they give birth. Some of them go through postpartum depression. Some of us go through body image issues because some of us still carry the baby weight from carrying the baby. Like, it's hard. And then sometimes it just makes us feel like men don't value us. Like, I've had to talk to my friends who go through this, and they tell me, like, he just doesn't look at me the same like he used to before I had the baby anymore. And I'm like, that's when you need to tell him, babe, I don't feel like that you see me as I used to be. The best thing that I think a man could do is to help their significant other make them feel sexy again. Buy them sexy lingerie, and then give them to her, and make them feel special again. Like, I'm gonna tell you, I watched that episode of Bones where Booth was watching, like, Brennan said that, like, all her clothes did not fit her anymore. Booth didn't know what to do, so he went to his friend Sweets, and Sweets said, you need to make her feel sexy again. She feels her confidence is slipping, so you need to be the one to build that confidence back up in her again. So, they went to a lingerie store, and the woman was helping them out, and she's like, this woman carried your baby for 9 months. I'm gonna help you fix this. She's like, you want to keep this? Yeah, you remember that? Yes, that episode! Yes, that episode. That woman literally said, you want this marriage to stay this way? I'm gonna help you fix it. You're gonna need all the help you get. I'm like, yes, woman, preach. Tell him. Buy a mirror and act like the mirror from Snow White. No! Buy her lingerie. Guys, listen. Take this from a woman. Take this from me, an actual, living, breathing woman who is telling you this. Buy her something nice. If your girl is going through a hard time because she is basically having issues with her body, because maybe she feels a little pudgy, or she's going through water weight because she's, getting off of her period. You need to make them feel special again. You need to make them feel like that they are a woman. I'm telling you. Buy them something nice. Take them out for a nice dinner or something. Do something good for that SO of yours, because I'm telling you, a little nice goes a long way. What the fuck?
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a werewolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
Wait, are you the thief who took the Grand Oak's acorn?
Mayhap I did and mayhap I didn't. Have you come to claim it back? Oh, what fun. But we are getting ahead of ourselves already. Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
You want me to answer a question?
Wouldn't I have to ask you a question first?
Isn't that a question?
Would you know a question if it was asked?
Are you mocking me?
I don't know. Are you mocking me?
Stop answering every question with a question.
But those are the rules. A question for a question, an answer for an answer. Were you not listening?
Be cautious. This is no ordinary madman. He has magic. I can sense it. Powerful magic.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not?
Then are you going to ask me a question?
I think it is your turn to ask, is it not?
Who are you?
Who am I? Why do you want to know? Did they send you? Did they tell you to ask?
Who's they?
Oh, did they tell you to pretend to be an innocent stranger with a head full of fluff and nothing? I'm
okay, wise guy.
I survive still, and the trees, they leave me be. I've won. They will never find me. Never.
I think I found you. And what? No, they will never find you.
And that's good. I like hearing that. Never find me. Never. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go. May I? Oh, yes, I think I might.
He's crazier than Flemeth was.
What shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name?
I'm Kendra. You may call me Winifred. You can call me Kendra.
Uh-huh. So you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
Do you have anything to trade?
Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return.
An acorn? Is that the grand... I want to trade the acorn.
Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn?
How about a book?
A book, eh? What sort of book?
Plays I've put a spell on you. I put a spell on you.
Elven history, you say?
Here you go.
That might make for good reading by the moonlight. Or it'll be better than using leaves. Give me that.
Here you go.
There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Can I ask you another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
I was born amongst my people in the Dalish.
So you say. Fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through
This
it.
guy's nutty.
Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now.
This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake.
Ask away, I dare you.
I love it. This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake. So you live in this stump?
Yes, I live here, and it's not as bad as you think. Where else to go, eh? I must stay away from them. They're out there and looking. They will take your secrets, oh yes, all of them, and leave you empty. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
Okay, I should go.
Oh, I see.
Wave bye
You're
to the
going
crazy
report to
man.
them now, are you? Fine.
Guys,
Goodbye.
wave goodbye to the crazy guy. Wave goodbye to crazy old man. Wave goodbye to the crazy old man, guys. Just smile and wave. And nod yes. Just smile, wave, and nod yes to the crazy old man and living in the stump in the woods. Just smile and wave. Bye, Grandpa! Goodbye, crazy old nutty man living in a tree stump. Goodbye. I swear to God, he's crazy. Have you seen his eyes, chat? He has the crazy eyes. He has those crazy eyes. He looked at me with those crazy eyes and he said, "Hi." I'm not kidding though either. Like, the guy is nuts. He's nuttier than a fucking fruitcake. Yeah, I speak holla. Ain't no holla back girl, ain't no holla back girl. You time spin around that track. I'm sorry. I'm nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'm nutty. It's bananas. Like, I don't know what Gwen Stefani was thinking when she made that song Ain't No Holla Back Girl. It's catchy, but I'm like, what the fuck are these lyrics? You know?
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited with my
He wants his nut back!
As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee.
I am not clear on what exactly a
branch
hollaback
of
girl
mine
is. I don't know either.
pass
I don't think anybody knows what a fucking hollaback girl is.
I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
He gave us a fucking branch. I don't know what the branch is supposed to do. I'm still not clear exactly what a hollaback girl is. Okay, Cleveland. I'm still not sure what a hollaback girl is, nor do I want to know. To me, it sounds like one of those girls who yells, hoops, and hollers like nothing else. Fucking sounded like fucking Cleveland from Family Guy or The Cleveland Show. This is the Cleveland Show.
And I'm off.
Oh my god, sorry. I'm just stupid. I'm being a stupid bitch today, I think. Oh my lord. No, 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 no. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, that's nasty. That's musty. You search it up and it's... Can I post that in chat? No. No. Dumb Kendra. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Oh, it's someone who without escalating to physical action or who responds reading to cat calls. Basically, it's someone it's someone who will respond to like cat calls and stuff like that. That's what a hollaback girl is. It's basically a girl who will respond to like the cat calls that guys give them. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to get bonked. Well, when it... Oh, fuck me. Well, when it comes to you, Gunvolt, you're kind of very say-so. You and Bryant are like the most say-so people in the community. To the point it's like, I can't really see you guys like, you know... like knowing those kind of terminologies.
You shall pay.
Corruption type? No. No, Oddbod. Do not corrupt Bryant and Gunvolt. They are say-so beings. Keep them as they are. We don't want to corrupt them. In all honesty, I would not know if Bryant and Gunvolt would be into that, because here's the thing. I have some say-so friends who don't know any of that stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not going to subject some viewers or some of my friends to that kind of stuff, because it's like, it's just not their thing. It's probably never going to be their thing, so I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that to them. Because some of them do not find that cozy.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated.
That's why whenever I do like collabs with friends, I try to double check to make sure how they feel about that kind of stuff. But yeah, no, if they're not comfortable with that, it's like knowing your collab mates as well. Like, I have some VTuber friends that are not like, they don't border on the unsay-so to say-so stuff. That's very true indeed. Yeah, because like, it's like, for example, like Rosemi. Sweet, sweet Rosemi-sama was very, very, like, wholesome and say-so. Like, even my Oshi Vox, like, whenever he was with Rosemi, he would not be the way he was. He would not be, like, making those kind of jokes and stuff. So I'm just like, yeah, no. Like, there are some of them that will tolerate it. But, yeah. Like, that's why you don't see Bryant or Gunvolt in the not safe for work channel in the Discord. They're not really into that kind of stuff.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
Why do you call the Dalish treacherous?
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do. We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and our beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Now this should be fun.
What? The air seems unnaturally cold around this ancient tombstone. Huh. Let me see. Like I said, for me personally, I am like in between say-so and say-so. Like, some people ask me, are you say-so or unsay-so? I'm like, I'm in between. Like, I'm balanced. Like, I genuinely, I will do it when I feel it is right to make those kind of jokes.
Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady!
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
Oh, thank you, Gunvolt, for the lurk over on Twitch and the fairy dust redeem. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, no, I'm genuinely like in between. Like, I'm say-so, but I'm also like, unsay-so, but I try to find a balance between the two. Because I'm just like, I try to do it when it's appropriate. Because I'm just like, I just don't want to alienate people. Because I'm like, that's why I'm just like, I don't want to do lewd jokes all the fucking time. Oh, no, it's no problem. It's fine. But yeah, no, I don't want to do lewd jokes all the time, and I don't want to talk about, like, lewd stuff all the time.
Certainly look to Vinter, but
because I feel like if you do that all the time, it alienates people who are not very comfortable with it. That's why I think it's good to find balance. Just like how not all VTubers are totally lewd.
First one to kill it gets the prize.
You know? Some VTubers aren't always lewd. That's the funny thing about it. Like, some people misconstrue, like, VTubers as, like, they're 100% totally lewd all the time. But that's not true. And not all of them are flirtatious. You know? Like, my friends in VA lore, for example, they do it when the opportunity is right. You flirt with risque subjects in a playful manner. Exactly! Like, you don't just straight up, say it. Like, you have to, like, be aware, like, hey, be, how to say? Like, do it in a playful manner, just don't, like, be blunt about it. And also, like, like, how to say? Like, I'm trying to think. Basically, like, try to be very vague in some subjects on it. Because I'm just like, not everyone's gonna take it very well that way, sadly. Put a disclaimer for it as well. No, you don't have to put a disclaimer for it, because I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Gunvolt. Not everything needs a goddamn disclaimer. I'm sorry, but unless you're doing, like, ASMR, yes. But if you're doing, like, that kind of stuff, unfortunately, that's the thing. You don't need a disclaimer. You're a VTuber. This is gonna be for adults. And I'm gonna be completely honest. I am someone who's like, you need to know what the media that you are subjecting yourself to. Like, I have gotten to the point where I'm like, I don't want disclaimers on everything. Like, for example, I'm gonna be completely honest, like, for people who are like, oh, going to, like, ball games is, like, they need to put up safety measures. I'm like, you're going to a goddamn ball game. You're going to a theater. You're gonna be ingesting subject matter and being in a place where you're probably gonna get hurt. You gotta know the risks. You're adults. It's different if it's kids. I can understand that. But if you're an adult, you need to understand this is something you are ingesting. Like, I can understand, like, be aware that this game may have some photosensitivity, so just be aware of that. Like, that's fine. But, like, a streamer is not, like, I'm gonna be completely honest, a streamer cannot always be responsible for, like, everything. Like, you guys are gonna be the ones to click streams, and you guys chose to do that. Nobody is telling you to do it. Like, you guys choose to enter a chat room stream and things like that. You have to understand, like, you're gonna be open to that. Now, if a streamer says, no, I am say-so, then there you go. If there's someone who is unsay-so, they're gonna be unsay-so. If they're a person who is in between like I am, I will do a joke. You know the risk. Exactly. You know the risks you are subjecting yourself to. It's not... I'm going to be honest with some people. You need to know the risks that you are subjecting yourself to. Not everyone is going to be able to accommodate you. And that's my problem with people. Like, they all were like, it would be great if some people put a disclaimer in their streams and stuff. I'm like, bro. Like, I know what I'm putting myself in when I watch things like this. Like, I'm not gonna expect a streamer... If I need to leave, I will leave the stream. Like, if the subject matter is too much for me, I will leave. I have been taught by my father, my family, that if you can't handle it, you need to leave. That is all someone can tell you. Like, that's just the thing. Yeah, it's not always going to be the case. Sorry, it's just like, that is something that gets me every day.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
And that's exactly why, like, some people have to understand that not all VTubers are going to be for kids. Yes. And they're not. Like, maybe 1 or 2 of them will be for kids, but not all.
I love this game.
You have seen your own insides thanks to a turkey. Nothing much phases you. Honestly, yeah. Like, some people have become so desensitized to some things. It's just like, whatever. Like me, I'm gonna be completely honest, like, some people have asked me, like, doesn't, like, you know, the cultured stuff get to you of being a woman? And I'm like, no. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest, like, none of that stuff gets to me. None of that stuff, like, the cultured stuff that you see, like you know, the animus with the sussy sounds and stuff. It doesn't get to me because I was 313 when I was exposed to like the, how to say, yaoi. I was exposed to yaoi when I was like 313 years old. So I was like, oh, I like it. I had some human friends, not even the tig bitties. Yeah, no. I was 309 when I developed. I was like, wait, no. I was 109 years old when I developed mine.
Going.
In human years, that would be like 9 years old. In human years, that would be like 9 years old that I developed. Cause sadly, I was on some fairy medication for my ADHD that made me gain weight, so. And I had to like lose a lot of weight. I was a little bit chubby, but I did not want to be big anymore, so I lost a good bit of weight and now I'm down a good pound. Recently, I actually went back to my doctor and I lost like another 13 pounds. So I'm like, yay, healthy! What the fuck was that? Did you guys unleash a fart? But yeah, no, like I said, like I said, what was I saying? Yeah, I was kind of a fast learner. I mean, how many of you, like, we all have, like, not listened.
I think there's something ahead. Something big.
And then we all... Okay, I'm gonna turn that down because I see it's, like, messing with the volume really quick. Oh, there we go. Because it's so loud. I see it going into the yellow. Farther into the yellow than I want it to be.
Trap. So simple to see, really. Don't look now.
I'm disarming these first. The social security budget on Fairy World must be crazy. It is. It is. But yeah, no, like I said, like I was on some fairy medicine that was to help me with my ADHD, and it made me gain weight.
Simple to see, really.
So I literally, cause see, what happened was I would not eat because unfortunately, if you didn't know this, ADHD medication, kinda makes it hard for you to want to eat. So you're not forcing yourself to eat. So when the medicine wore off, I would kind of I would binge eat when I got home. So sadly, the thing was
I shall do it.
I still remember my first battle.
So that's the sad thing. I would like literally binge eat when I got home. No!
Just die already!
Cross me and you shall pay!
Let's have at it!
But yeah, no, I would binge eat when I got home, which was not good for you, and it made me gain a lot of weight. So that's why I was like, I need to get off this medicine. Plus, the medicine wasn't really helping me learn anymore because, sadly, as you get older, medicine's effects wear off a lot faster because your body weight and height change. And because I was so small and I gained a lot of weight from the medicine, I developed a little earlier than I should have. In the fairy world, I was, as I said, I developed way too early than I should have. So, yeah. Currently going through fun med, withdraw yourself, you understand? Oh, no, I'm not going through the meds withdrawal. Like, I was a kid. I was a fairy child when that happened. So, technically, I didn't take the medicine every day. So, it wasn't really an issue for me. So, yeah. I'm fine. But, I did have to, I finally just had to say, no, I don't want to take this medicine anymore. It's not helping me anymore. I want to not take this anymore. I really just want to, I want to figure out how to manage this on my own. I don't need it. I don't need this medicine. I can figure this out myself. And I have been for years. So I am fine now. Like, I don't need the medicine. Like, some people have asked me, have you ever thought about getting medicated? I'm like, I was medicated once. And guess what? I don't ever want to do it again. 'Cause it sucks. I don't like it. I don't like having that medicine. Like, people who do not understand fucking ADHD, like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. Like, people who don't understand ADHD and think that it would probably be better if some people were medicated on it, I'm like, you don't know what some people are going through. And you don't know if it is better for them to get medicated or not. Everyone's different. People are different. And even asking or questioning, like, that some people would probably see, it's always better to deal with it without meds if possible. Oh yeah, no. Sometimes it is better to deal with it without meds if possible. I'm not saying, like, everything. Hi, Minty! I'm not saying, like, everything needs to be without meds. There are some things that do need meds. But, like, ADHD, I think some people can overcome it if they try. Have I been? I'm good! Just streaming Dragon Age Origins. But yeah, no, like I said, I think some people can really overcome stuff especially if they know that they can do it without the need of some medication. But I'm not saying everyone. I would say if you need to, try it out for yourself first and foremost before making the decision, I can do this without meds. Because I'm like, I would say see if you can first and foremost. Because, like I said, like, everyone's different. People are different. Like, for me, I know I can manage it because I've been doing just fine without use of meds. And I've been at this for a very long time. So, very true, yes. Like, I don't want to take Ritalin. I don't want to take Adderall. I don't want to take the fairy meds that I had before that made me like that. So, yes. We all want the meds. Anything that makes your brain works the way it used to be some years ago. Stop it. I think you're fine as you are. But yeah, no. Like I said, like I think I'm good the way I am. Sometimes I do need people to remind me. Like, I do have friends that will help me. Remember, Kendra, calm down. And I'm like, oh, right, sorry. Like, I do
One never expects creatures like those, really.
Frickin' undead. Like, I do have friends that will help me with it.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Like, they will tell me, like, okay, you're being excited, calm down. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm just really happy. Like, I've had one of my friends tell me that I am like a dog. Whenever I see some friends of mine in my chat, whenever I see friends in my chat and I'm really excited to see them, I get really, really happy. Or I will just be like a dog. But you love the side to me? Yeah, but some of my friends say it's a little overwhelming. Hi, Garrett. Kendra with dog ears.
And I'm off.
Very funny. Fortunately, you have a wife and her sister. They keep you in check for 30 years. Honestly, I love that for you. I know, like, some people love that side whenever I see my friends in my streams and I get really excited, but at the same time, I've been told that it can be a little overwhelming for some people because, like, I have to remember that in the VTuber sphere, a lot of VTubers are introverted. I am one of those VTubers that is extroverted. I know in some cases I don't act it because I'm like, well, yeah, I don't want to be in my friends' DMs too much talking. Like, I just don't want to bother my friends because I know, like, a lot of VTubers in the sphere are very introverted. Like, maybe 1 or 2 VTubers I know are extroverted. But I feel like if I do that, I'm kind of scaring my friends into, like, forcing them into social interaction, and I don't want to do that.
Now this should be fun.
I know some of my friends would say, you're not. It's just it can be a little... The energy can be a little much. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, the energy that I give off can be a bit much for some people, sadly. There is also, like, there's some people I know in the I know in the VTuber sphere. Like, a lot of people, I have learned this, but, like, people are not always upfront and honest with their feelings. To me, my energetic self is good to you, so I should be comfortable. I mean, some people are going to be comfortable with it, some people aren't. And that's fine. That's fine. I understand it. But I also have known this about some people in the VTuber sphere. Not all people are upfront and honest with their feelings. And because of that, I feel like that there's a lot of miscommunication between people in the VTuber sphere. And I'm like, I think it's better to be upfront and honest with your feelings with people. And be clear and concise. Do not meander. Do not have friends try to speak for you on your feelings. That's why with me, I try to be as clear as I can be without trying to hurt people. It's hard. It's really hard. But I try. That is very true, as there was someone that decided to just cut ties with you and you didn't find out until one seemed to... Oof. Honestly, yeah. That also happens. But I'm just like, that's the problem. Like, that's how miscommunications are born. Like, I would tell people, you need to be honest. Try not to be brutal with the honesty, but be kind-hearted about it. Like with me, I will tell someone, I'm just not comfortable with you. Like, this is not towards anyone. Like, if somebody does not make me comfortable, I will just say, oh, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not really comfortable with the jokes you say. Like, there are some jokes that I do not like that make me uncomfortable and people don't realize it. And I tell them I'm not comfortable with those jokes. I'm sorry. And they're like, oh, sorry. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's all fine. I want to tell you this now so it doesn't happen again in the future. You know?
Mommy? Mommy, no matter, son.
Are you looking for your mother? I can help you find her.
Mommy!
Good thing you haven't gotten there. I think you're good. Most of your jokes are fine. Open communication's always vital. Talk things out, apologize, learn from them, and move forward. Exactly. But then there are some people I know they never really specify their boundaries, or they specify their boundaries to a point where it's just too much for people, and like people kind of are like, it's way too detailed for me. I'm just like, I just tell people the boundaries short, sweet, and to the point. I'm just like, look, I'm not comfortable with I'm not comfortable anything like joking about a lot of things involving like, you know, like people who come into my chat and they say things like you know, about like some of the games that have like that in there where it's like I'm trying to say this without sounding bad, like yeeting children and stuff like that. I don't like that. It is not a comfortable joke for me, as I was a daycare teacher. I also don't mind children. I think, in all fairness and honesty, kids are way better in some aspects. Yeah, yikes topics. Like, in all honesty, I think kids are a lot better in some aspects than adults. 'Cause kids, me either with those jokes. I don't like it. I may be a mature content creator because I rather have adults in my stream, and I am a VTuber. As I said, most VTubers are for adults. But I don't like those jokes. Like, they are jokes that are like, no. Because I'm like, I used to be a daycare teacher. I helped raise my cousin's daughter. I do not like those kind of jokes. I used to babysit. And in some cases, I would tell people, I'm going to be completely 100% honest with you guys. Kids are a lot better than adults in some things. Like, being friendly towards each other without worrying about stupid political shit. Like, I'm sorry, but like in some aspects, kids are a lot better than some adults. Because they don't know any of this stuff. Their little minds are not jaded by the world yet. You don't mind much, unless a yikes joke is... Yeah, no, I still don't mind. I still don't like them. Even if it's not for, like, I still don't like them. In general, I don't. Like, I don't care. Like, you have to respect it. Like, I don't like those jokes. I don't even like hearing about those jokes. I'm sorry. I just don't. Like, in all fairness and honesty, like, I want to be a mom one day. Like, one day I do want to be a mom. And I'm just like, no. Like, that's stupid. Like, how could you do that to someone so innocent and who doesn't know better? In all fairness and honesty, those people who even joke about that, I completely think that they're... No. MILF. Like, I'm sorry. It just makes me really, really upset that people do those kind of jokes, and I'm just like, Even if it is for a joke, I don't like it. I can understand people don't like kids. I can understand that people don't like kids. Because not everyone's gonna like kids, but... don't say bad things about that, and don't be an asshole, basically. Like, don't be an asshole. You know, that's my thing. Don't be a fucking asshole. Because, I mean, a child doesn't know what they're doing.
Never expects creatures like those, really.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Like, if you can't do those kind of jokes, I don't blame you for that. Here. Let's do this. Okay, very well.
Where do I go?
Bro. Here. I don't take care of children anymore. I don't take care of children anymore because I don't have the time. I don't really have the time to take care of kids anymore because of where I'm a streamer now. I used to, but I don't anymore.
Oh, right.
Because like I said, streaming takes a lot of my time now.
Huh.
And I'm hoping when I hear back from this job, I have a job. Like, it would be surprising for you guys to know, but like, my Oshi, Ku, like, Filikanku, I believe he was a teacher, and now he's integrated that into his VTubing. And I'm like, that's actually kind of fun that he integrated his job as from being a teacher into being a VTuber. He integrated his, like, teaching into his VTubing. And also, good for him and coming out and saying that he has a partner. I'm like, aw, that's cute! My Oshi, Filikanku, when he debuted, he announced that he has a partner. And I was like, aw, that's cute! I love it when, like, I find out, like, some VTubers have partners, and I'm like, oh, I'm happy for them. It's cute. I love it. It's so sweet. Like, I know some people would say, no, that's bad. And I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. People need happiness outside of streams and stuff. Like, we can't be dictating what they... We can't be, like, keeping them from happiness.
Behind you. Look over there.
You know? Like, I don't like being selfish and keeping, like, my Oshis from anyone. I'd rather them be happy. I'd rather them, like, be happy and be with someone.
More of these?
Like, my friend Lauren Radios is with Tivy. No, Zebran! Morgan! Stop it. Oh, fuck me.
Too bad for you.
I always found that I have to be single content in idol culture and by extension VTuber culture to be creepy. It really depends on what your brand is though, too. Like I said, it really depends on your brand.
Shall we?
For example, like if you're a LewDtuber, that's understandable because LewDtubers they're basically marketed for GFE content. And for that reason, they kind of have to allude to being single because it's alienating their target demographic. So again, it's all about your brand. And for other VTubers, I can understand like they don't want to like integrate their private life to their VTubing life, unless unless they have established clear boundaries with their significant other. And in some cases, if their brand allows that, like my friend Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha is your V mama. Like, she's a mother, she's a wife. Like, she integrated her whole motherly aspect into her VTubing, and that works for her brand because she's literally a mom VTuber, guys. And she adopts. Like, she makes this thing where she adopts VTubers into the family. So I'm just like, yeah, see, this works. Plus, Dr. Matharos, like, he's not a streamer. So they've established that boundary that he will come on from time to time and be part of it, but not always. And then, like Emery, for example. Emery is a housewife VTuber. Hell yeah, man. To think she's coming so far, look at her go. Exactly! Look at Cha-Cha. She's done very well for herself. And then Emery. Like, here's... The thing about Emery is she's a housewife VTuber. And literally she's married. But here's the thing. Her and her husband have boundaries. Emery and her husband both have separate channels. Like, because we know he's a streamer. She said her husbando is a streamer. But they made a rule. Neither one of them will show up on each other's channels. Again, it's all about establishing clear boundaries with each other and making sure that everything is separated. Or in some cases, if it works for your brand, it works. You know? Like, there's these things called boundaries, and that's the whole point. You know? Because, I mean, again, it really depends on the VTuber and the streamer. As well as if they have an SO. And, I mean, it also depends on their brand. So, if the VTuber is a LewTuber, and depending on what they advertise themselves as, then yeah, they may want to, like, separate that and do that. You know? Again, it's all about what they want. And some of them don't want to integrate their private life into their streaming.
Nice sweet.
So I wouldn't really say it's creepy. It's just how some people want it to be. Like, for another example, my friend Lauren and Tibby, like, they're together and they're about to get married and they have a channel dedicated to them as a duo streamer. Like, that's the thing. Like, another example of a duo streaming channel would be from Hololive. The twins. Fuma Coco. You know? They are a duo streaming twins. Some VTuber agencies would not have the idea to make twins into that. And I know some people are like, but Kendra, you're talking about VTubing couples. I'm like, well, in a sense. Twins are technically like a couple. But yeah, you get what I'm saying, right? And it's a unique idea to go by. Yeah! I mean, there are so many, like, ideas for VTubing now. Like, I think it's good that people are kind of breaking away. Twin-tubers, yeah! Honestly, I think it's wonderful, though, that people are breaking that barrier of idol culture. That they don't have to be this thing, unless that's what they're advertising themselves as. I think it's good that some VTubers are trying to, like, come up with new ways to integrate their thing. Yeah, your wife and her sister are identical twins and they have never lived apart. Aw, cute. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like I said, like, Cha-Cha and her husband, Dr. Batharos. Then there's... Oh, wait! Koro and Thalis, for example. My friend Koro Ishida and her mod Dalish. I mean, they're a couple. He's her mod, and she always says, he's my husband. And I'm like, yeah, they play that stuff into their stuff. Sometimes Dalish will appear on streams. Sometimes Dalish will be on her streams if it's like doing something, but not all the time. Not all the time. Twin tubers are fun. You saw a lot of them, but can't name them off the top of your head. That is fine. Man, you still remember those days where it was the expectation of many back in the senior year of college? But yeah, you see what I'm saying. I think in some cases it's good that people are breaking those. But again, it's really depending on the brand that you're trying to establish. Like, if you're a VTuber, depends. Because I know, like, this one VTuber I really like. Vexoria the Sun Eater. I know she is a mom, she is married, she has kids, and she still does the lewd tubing. But here's the thing, I think it's where she and her husband have established clear-cut boundaries to where her community respects her and her decisions. And who's to say? Like, I have gotten into Vexoria not long ago, but I respect her for her brand, and I respect her as a mother and as a wife to her husband. And her husband stepped up, because I saw the clip of her talking about like how Zolan stepped up and became a dad to her daughter. And honestly, that woman and her husband have my respect in the VTubing space. I'm not gonna lie. So, honestly, I love that there are a lot of, like, VTubers out there that aren't, like, totally, how to say? I'm trying to think. Hell yeah, she's got a good thing going on. Yeah, she does. Like I said, like, I think it's good that some VTubers are actually pushing the boundaries of being out of the idol culture. I think it's very well respected. And I understand, like, I understand that some VTubers don't want to advertise that they are in a relationship. It's understandable because they don't want, like, to do that. And I'm like, I respect those choices. And that's the thing. People are given a freedom to choose. As a VTuber. Do they want to put that they are single out there? Or do they want to put out there that they are in a relationship? Again, but at the end of the day, it's their choice. Some wait until they know for sure they would... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's so true. Some would wait until they know for sure that they would marry each other. Then to make the announcement. Yes, some do and some don't. And again, and I'm going to say, there is a but coming. They have the freedom to choose unless but they are in an agency, because agencies have said you can't advertise that. I'm sorry. Depending on what their brand is. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but unless it's their brand. You know? So it's like, it is what it is. Like, I can't really fault them for that. I can't really fault them for that because it kind of happens. They have to do what they have to do. Let me drink some of the water. The water is surprisingly refreshing, but otherwise no special effects. The water appears normal and dripping in your hand into it. Alright. Say, is there supposed to be game audio in the background right now? Sorry for not mentioning. If you can't hear it, it's because some of it is low, Minty. So don't worry about it. Like, if there's no action or dialogue right now. Well, that's because, like, some of the sound is not loud enough. There is game audio playing, but it's just that some of the sound's not loud enough.
Oh, right. Don't look now. Trap.
All right.
So simple to see, really.
Guys, don't step on the fucking traps.
Time for a little bloodletting,
And I'm off.
Yeah, only in some sections will there be, like, really loud audio.
Trap. So simple to see, really. Look now. Trap. So simple to see.
There we go. Also, sorry for talking about that stuff, guys. Alistair, you mother...
I am ready. I see. Now we get our hands dirty.
Let me go fucking heal Zevran.
Here I am. Trap. So simple to see, really. Don't look now.
Nice swing. I love this game.
Would they stop hitting the fucking traps? Don't be sorry, it's fine. Some people would probably say that, I don't know what I'm talking about and stuff like that, but, I talked about this with, like, one of my mods about, like, VTuber brands and stuff. Because overall, my brand, like I said, I'm a yandere, but, how to say? I wouldn't probably be very possessive of my chat in that I don't really do girlfriend experience. Because I'm just like, I can't really do that. I do skits of yandere stuff, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's for chat. Yeah, it's good to talk freely about what bothers me. I wouldn't say it really bothers me. Oh. Wait, who did the mommy redeem? Hold on. Minty! Minty, why did you do that? I mostly do that fucking mommy redeem. I mostly do the mommy stuff as a fucking joke. I do the mommy raises hands just cause you can. Fuck you, dude. I'm joking. Don't actually do. I love my friends. But yeah, still waiting for your 90% of the wedding cake from the wedding. Hi, honey.
So simple to see, really.
I hate this. I may have to boost those up thanks to you, Minty. But yeah, no, most of the... But yeah, no, most of what I do it as like a joke. Like the whole like mommy stuff, I do it because I'm like, I'm not fucking mommy. Minty, why? I mostly do it because I'm like, I know I'm not mommy. I am not mommy. Cause I'm just like, no, have you heard my fucking voice? Have you heard my voice? Have you heard me talking? Have you seen how I act?
Have you seen how I act? I can do a fucking Bubbles impression and people think it's adorable. Even though I sound like an annoying little twerp.
But yeah, no. Like I said, But yeah, no. might have heard you talk before. I mean, like I said, I do the mother stuff as a fucking joke because I'm just like, I know for a fact I am not good at being mother. So yeah, it's more or less for me, it's more like funny, haha, jokey.
Oh, right.
Than anything. I know like some people would like that as a thing. But I'm just like, eh. I'm just like, I will do the skits because I like acting. That is why I do them. It is not because I'm a GFE content creator and I don't want people thinking I am. I'm not. I like acting. I want to test my acting chops. Dami Mommy Kendra isn't real. I'm sorry. But no, it's not. But like I said, no. I love acting. I do those skits because I like acting. I want to get better at it. And I do them for entertainment. Hi, Dark Shadows, welcome! I do them because I want to practice. I want to get better at acting. I know that there are like visual novel games out there that I could do. But at the same time, I'm just like, I just don't know who would want to really watch that. Because I'm just like, because most visual novels are not going to be for my chat. Unless it's like, also thank you for the shout out to Minty. Please go check out Mint Free, guys. He is a wonderful friend of mine who's always been very supportive and kind-hearted. Please make sure to go support Mint Free. Right now he is on hiatus until he can get some stuff done.
Going. And I'm off.
Let's see. This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains... thank you, and I finally caught the lore video and had a blast watching it. I'm glad! But yeah, like I said, I enjoy acting. I enjoy singing. I mostly do those because I want to get better at it. And like I said, I would love to do some visual novel acting streams for you guys. But most of my visual novel games I play are automate games, which are girl romance games, and I know that those are not really something that my community would probably be happy with, because a majority of you guys like the cool action games that I'm playing like right now. You guys prefer like Dragon Age, watching me play those and things like that. To where I'm just like, I don't think my community would really enjoy me playing like Bustafellows, or would enjoy me playing like Lava Britendo, or Dairoku, Agents of Sakuratani. We know what you're doing in those Atomic games. I'm romancing my crushes! Okay? I'm sorry. I'm romancing my fucking crushes. But yeah, you don't mind. It will be interesting to watch. To be honest, you're quite interested. You are, but like, I don't know about everyone else. That's the thing.
A device meant to hold a spirit, perhaps? Such would be my guess. Though, what might be left of any spirit within after such a long time trapped?
It looks elven, all right. Considering that what I know of my ancestors, you could fit into a gem half that size, that's all I could really tell you.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
What would you like to do? Touch the gem. The gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. It recoils in fear, and the images that rush in your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. Who are you? What are you? The presence thinks quickly, bewildered, finally decides that you are indeed real and not a product of its fevered imagination. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then sleep again. The presence has no name. It can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor. But this was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. How did you end up in the gem? You were once a mage? You see images of the elf in silver armor, one who is mage and warrior both. The name of the order he belongs to translates in your mind to arcane warrior. What is an arcane warrior exactly? The presence can remember little. You see images of an order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strength, fighting as arcane warriors to defend their charges. The presence could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. I could give you the release you seek. The images that come are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar and the life gem placed upon that altar. The gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. The images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed on it. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare forever be over? The images are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn of the arcane warrior? Yes. The memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the arcane warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks that you keep your promise, release it from its prison. Yes. I had to do it. The poor thing was terrified. It didn't deserve to be lonely. It didn't deserve to be lonely, chat. The arcane warrior deserved to be free. Master has given Dobby a sock. Dobby is free. I find it funny that if you just gave Dobby the sock, he was free. I'm not gonna lie. That was the funniest fucking thing ever. It's just like, okay, Dobby gets a sock. Dobby is free! Master Kendra has given audience. Ah, oh, God, no, it's the undead. Whatever shall we do? How about this? Beach.
Oh, this should be good.
Bro.
And I'm off.
This really gets the blood pumping.
There you go.
All right, I'm game.
Tempest.
Too fast for you. If you insist.
Next time.
Let's do this. Oh, wait. If I hit that thing, the arcane horror comes out, and we don't... I'm nervous. Oh, yeah, Kendra. Want to know some cool news where it's awesome but sad at the same time given your hiatus? Sure. You can tell me. Also, hold on. Oh wait, I can... Fuck me. Okay. Go ahead. Sorry. Let me see. Let me see. Hold me. Let me see. I have been so crazy fucking busy. Level up. Increase my strength up. Like that. Dexterity up by 1. I want... Have a good one, Slayer. Thank you for coming. Dueling? Cripple. Momentum. This one. I want that one. Yeah. No. Alright, let's get these guys leveled up. Level up! Oh, it's a fucking arcade horror! On your... On your... On your... On your...
As you wish.
Ah! God damn it! Where's Alistair's body? Fuck you, Alistair. Can I please have a fucking...
'Tis your time to die. So be it. You will learn to fear me. As you wish.
Too bad for you.
Where the fuck are you teleporting, bruh? Bro, where the fuck are you teleporting to, you fucking asshole?
Run while you can.
Bruv is just fucking teleporting like a fucking asshole. Oh my god. You fucking asshole.
So be it.
Stop teleporting like
Too
a...
easy.
You are a fucking asshole. He keeps teleporting! Anytime I try to hit him with fucking magic, he teleports. Stop. Do not walk away. Okay. Bitch! Stop fucking teleporting! There. Okay, Alistair, what? How many injuries do you have? Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, Alistair, why do you keep getting hurt so many fucking times? Alright, dude. What do you have on you?
Yes.
Pile of rags. Ashen gloves. Okay. Oh wait, Master Paralyzing Rune. I need those Master Runes anyway. Is there anything in the... Yeah. Okay, let me see. Let me go this way. Why is there so many unfucking dead?
And I'm off.
Oh, hold on, Minty. So, hold on, I'm in a battle. Alright. So, you said you were accepted for a panel to have for Anime League for Belfast Anime and Anime Convention, but you can't. Still awesome that they greatly considered you. That's awesome for you. I'm sorry that you can't do it. I really wouldn't know how to get into an anime convention myself, or like for a panel. I would love to, but it's just like, I think if I had a manager it would help, but I think it's more or less like I'm not very well known yet. I would love to, but I'm just not, I'm not very well known. Yeah, with you and your manager, she helped you figure out what the panel to have. See, I don't have a manager. I don't really have the funds to hire one. I don't have the funds to hire a manager because all my money has to go to my VTubing.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Like, I understand some people say that having a manager will really help you as a VTuber and everything. I'm like, yeah, but unless you have the money and the funds for a manager, you're probably not gonna be able to get a lot of the projects that you want done either. Sadly. Like, that's the sad thing about, like, being indie. You have to, like, spend all your money either on projects and other things, or you have to, like, save it up for a manager, and you have to make sure the manager's not going to ask for more than what you're willing to give. That's the hard part. I mean, you could probably negotiate a price with them, but other than that...
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Other than that, it's probably better if you just, you know, do some of the VTubing, build up your audience base, and then hire a manager. Your manager wouldn't allow haggling. Not sure what manager would allow that. Hard to say. But sadly, that's technically how even jobs work. That's technically how any business works, where you have to, like, negotiate a price. Because unfortunately, unless you negotiate prices, you're either not gonna make it or something, or find someone who is willing to do it. That's why this is still a business. It's a risk. Everything, even in VTubing, it's a risk. Everything is a financial risk. Whether it is working in fashion, VTubing, entertainment, everything is a risk. Sadly. Sadly, everything in this business or anything is a risk. As I have told my friends. And you have to know how to do a risk assessment. And some ideas are good. It's just, like, I remember, like, some people have said, like, when they were in something, that their ideas were told that they weren't good and everything like that. And I'm like, I, for one, think your ideas are good. It's just that they may not think that that the risk is worth the reward. And I'm like, and it's kind of sad because I'm like, unless you try it, you won't know if it's gonna work out or not. But it's understandable that they don't want to, like, risk losing money. But at the same time, I would put it delicately that we just can't. Because we don't know if we want to risk doing that. Oh, fuck me. I clicked out of the game. Oh, shit. I closed the door on Alistair, what the fuck? Bro, nobody likes you, Shadow Wolf. Fuck off. Nobody likes the Shadow Wolves. They're so annoying.
So be it. Very well.
Hi, Retro Mitman. Hi, Sheriff Pumpkin. Welcome, guys. Also, sorry, guys. I know I'm talking a lot about VTubing and business stuff, but I'm just like, after having doing this for like forever, how to say it, I kind of have learned things where I'm attributing a lot of like my I'm attributing a lot of like my sales stuff where I used to work retail in my VTubing, and I'm just like I try, like, how to say,
Don't look now.
Hold on. Like, I've attributed a lot of my retail work with this, to the point it's like, to the point it's where I'm like, I'm thinking about it from this angle, and I'm just like, how is it that I am, like, knowing what is going on in my business sense? If that makes any sense. Because it's like,
Very well.
That won't stop me. Where do I go?
it's kind of like I'm utilizing what I've learned in my retail into VTubing. And I think it's really helping me a lot. Because it's just like, I'm getting better at, like, communicating with people. I'm trying to be straightforward, open, honest with my chat and everything like that. And I'm just like, I think where I'm applying what I've learned from my my jobs, my past jobs, it's helping me with that. So I think that greatly having those careers, because yes, they are still careers, it helps a lot. But I would also say, like, in some cases where, like, some people I've seen and look up to, they have had where, like, upper management from their, like, past has said that, no, your ideas are shit and stuff like that. I'm like, I wouldn't say that. Polite way to have said it is that we just don't want to take a risk and lose money. Would have been a better way to put it.
Going.
But I'm like, yeah, but at the same time, it's like, it's like you have to take that risk too. Because sadly, like, this business is like any other. There's risk. There's high risk versus high reward, and then there's low risk versus low reward. It's basically this business is it's a gamble. This whole thing, VTubing, like any business, is a big gamble. It's like you win some and you lose some. It's basically like gacha in a way. But you're not winning waifus. You're winning, like, recognition. You're winning viewers. You're winning, you're basically, like, winning people over to, like, your brand. Because it's just, like, Louis Vuitton, and everything else. Why do you think, like, some of these places have the, how you say? Like, fashion shows and stuff like that? You know? They do those things because they want, like, people to buy their brand. When VTubers, like, host events, do song covers, things like that, it is basically they're trying to pull audiences into their brand. But for some people, it is also, they give back to their communities by doing that stuff because they want to also thank the communities for, you know, supporting them. And it's really hard if, like, they can't do those things, because they're losing the opportunity to do that, if you understand what I'm saying. Sorry. I am looking at this. I'm trying to make it make sense.
Brothers and sisters,
I'm trying to make it make sense.
we do not wish any more
I'm
of our
sorry.
people hurt.
I'm trying to make
I
it make
ask you this
sense.
now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to make it make sense. Very much so. You get what I'm saying? Quote. You cannot answer everything with a fucking quote! We gotta get to Kavash before sundown. Oh, pretty flowers.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be.
Okay, wait, hold on.
She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Then take me to the lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Also, hold on, I'm not gonna be able to show this on screen because the lady is pretty and all, but yeah. Yeah. Sorry. She's pretty. I'll put what she looks like in the Discord server later. She's pretty. I'm not lying, she is very beautiful.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
What did you want to talk about?
No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Is that so, such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl...
I'm muting that.
Dalish found her, but she learned later she was... with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them, I take it?
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse. Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Thank you, lady. There we go. Now I can show it. And then we just shave it. Ooh, wait! Treasure pile. Ah, this is useless. That's useless. It is useless to me! It's always gonna be useless to me, chat. There's Zathrian.
Ah, and here you
Hello?
are already.
Zathrian, what are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I
Hey,
must.
don't call Morrigan a
Did
witch,
you
you
acquire the
asshole.
heart?
I'd rather talk about our deal.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
You knew about this ruin, didn't you? Knew about this ruin. Why didn't you tell me?
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here. But it seems the spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants?
She doesn't... What do you think she wants?
To survive, I suspect. That is the common nature amongst all such creatures, the will to survive. You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yes, I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself, beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
But the werewolves have regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
You won't at least consider talking to them?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Dalish. You know how we must struggle to be safe, how we must fight for justice. I could not let their crimes go unanswered.
But those crimes were committed centuries ago.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
You can at least meet with them. So your answer is to let them suffer forever.
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I might have. But who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
And I will unless you attack first.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Let me just hide this again. Sorry, chat. Let me just hide this again. I'm sorry. I don't know why they had to make the character designs of some of these women look like this. I'm sorry. But it is what it is. No worries. Yeah, I'm sorry. I will put it in the Discord server, and you also can look it up on Google what the Lady of the Forest looks like. I mean, she's hot. I'm not gonna lie, she hot as fuck. Would smash. Would.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were.
You probably couldn't
Wild
handle
savages,
it. Nah.
worthless
You probably
dogs.
couldn't.
Their twisted shape
She's
only
kinda
yields
hot.
their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is
Yeah,
as
she
I
does kind of
warned
look like
you.
dark hair
He is
Poison
not
Ivy
here
from
to
Batman.
No, I am
But
here
she hot
to
as
help, but
fuck.
I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
Damn.
No, that is not how it is.
So he used blood magic. Hypocrite. Fucking hypocrite. You used blood magic. Can't believe you betray your people. So, would Zathrian's death end the curse? Can't believe you betray our people for revenge.
It is not a betrayal. I did what was necessary. I did what was just, and it still is.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
No!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
I don't care, Zathrian. I won't help you do this.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Okay, she's a wolf right now, so I can do this. There are allies! What's going on? I can't show a lot of it on screen because
Ooh, now the fun part. Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, another battle it is.
Oh wait, I thought I... Hold on. Zathrian, stop it. There.
Saving the day.
We did.
No, no more.
There we go.
I cannot
Sorry.
defeat you.
Can't show her.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Yeah, I don't know why Dragon Age creators wanted to make the female characters look like that, but like some of the female antagonists / story characters look like that, but it is what it is. Hasn't this gone on long enough, Zathrian?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Good, they're putting an end to the curse. She gave them purpose. And now they will be free. They won't be werewolves anymore, chat. They're free. They're free. They're no longer werewolves.
It's over. She's gone. And we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
Hi, Kevin. We're playing Dragon Age Origins today! We just freed the werewolves. So what are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Bro.
I'm ready.
Tell me.
I'm so happy. We helped the werewolves become human. We lifted the curse. Guys, we really are heroes. I'm a hero. You're a hero. Oh no, werewolf.
And I'm off.
Also, is there anything else in here? Top level. Hold on, guys. I gotta answer something. Hold on. Good for them. Now they have to wear costumes to be No! Stop it with the furry jokes! Like, okay, look. I don't mind jokes about furries and stuff. I will say that. I don't mind jokes about furries. Jokes about kids are off the table.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait. Secret door.
And I'm off.
Oh, a fucking pile of bones. But yeah, no. Like I said, like, yeah. Sorry. Trying to think. But yeah, no. Jokes about, like, that kind of stuff, no. I will do some tasteful, innuendous jokes. I will do that, but I don't like jokes about like eating children and stuff like that. Don't like that. Mm-mm. No. What other jokes do I not like? Trying to remember. Like, there are some jokes I can tolerate and some jokes I can't, but don't worry. I will let you know if I find that comfy and cozy. Oh, wait. Oh, money. Thank fucking Christ. I needed money.
We need money.
Have you tried working? Let me see, is that one area open? Because I kind of remember something about that one area. Hold on.
Yes, and I'm off.
Nope. Wait a minute. There's an altar here. On. Wait. Get the jug. Okay. Fill the earthen jug with water. And then leave the pool alone. Put the jug.
Yes.
What? Oh my god, what did Faye Papa do now?
Huh.
I heard the smoke alarm going off, and I think Faye Papa's trying to, like... Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me look at the quest. Okay, the earthen tablet you recovered is covered in writings, perhaps Elven. Most of the lettering is faded, making it indecipherable. There are numerous pictographs, however, which seem to indicate some kind of cleansing ritual to perform prior to honoring the dead. The first pictograph depicts a filled earthen jug placed on the altar. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar, praying. Third shows an elf taking a single sip of the water. The fourth shows the elf emptying the remain. Okay. So take it.
Yes.
From here. Sure. Kneel before the altar and pray. And then... examine the earthen jug. Take a single sip of the water. Take the earthen jug. Leave the altar. And then it says to... empty it into the water. Thank you for the lurk, Minty! Ah, there we go. I did it. Sorry about... just in case.
And you'd like?
Level up. Alright, increase your... and then cunning needs to be up a bit more, as well as your constitution. Holy smite, motivation. Let's do this one. This is a actually, do that. You're good. Let's do this. Bum bum. Ba-da-dun dun.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
I mean, they're undead. They don't have blood. There we go. Guys, I'm smart. Guys, I'm smart. Praise me that I'm smart.
Viran Salanon, Iranala Foros. Nay, Garan Sedale, Garan!
You need help? Are you lost your spirit?
Iramelashal, Iramelashal!
Oh fuck, hold on.
I love this game. Now we play a little.
Shall we?
Oh my god. There we go.
Going.
Ah, this is good. The Mage's Treasure. Hold on, let me see something. Quest. The Mage's Treasure. You recover one of the set of 4 items hidden by Tevinter Mage. The others are buried within several Tevinter generals. Ooh. All hail Kendra, the smart one. Okay, smarty pants McGee. Kendra Schmert. I'm very schmert. Look at my big brain knowledge. Actually, it's called being smart. Actually, it's called being the poggers. Actually,
Hi, Cousin Kyle, I'm back. How you go? Oh my god, this gives me such a nosebleed.
sorry, I had to do the fucking Cousin Kyle voice. I had to do Cousin Kyle. No! Why not? It's fucking funny. Be like,
Aunt Sheila! Cousin Kyle's being mean!
hey Nox, welcome in. I find it fucking funny that I could do Kyle's voice, Cousin Kyle's voice. Where it's like,
Zoom!
I find it fucking funny. I find it hilarious. I don't know what you're all worried about. Oh, Lord Almighty God. See what I mean? Like, I love acting. I also like voice acting. Voice acting is really fun for me. Voice acting is so much fun. I don't really like R&B. I'm not really much of an R&B. Plus, I can't really listen to music on here because YouTube would bonk you. Only music that we can listen to right now is in-game music. So, sorry, no. Plus, I don't really like R&B much. I mostly listen to metal and rock music. R&B is just not my vibe. Like, I'll listen to Adele, but I think that's about it. Anything else is, like, off the table for me. I don't want to listen to, like, anything else but Adele. That's it. I just can't do it. Oh, too bad. Well, I mean, that's the rule. You can't listen to copyrighted music on stream unless it's, like, your own music and stuff like that. Like, that's just how it is. Twitch you can, because Twitch has that whole feature where they can mute copyrighted music. But on YouTube, no. You can also split audio tracks on Twitch. So you can, like, make one that has copyrighted music, and then you have one that you can use for Twitch that has no copyrighted music on it. But other than that, no. But yeah, no, the majority of music I listen to metal, I listen to rock, I listen to pop, I listen to J-pop, I listen to J-rock. I listen to, like, some video game OSTs and, like, some fan songs, but that's about it. Because honestly, I don't really care for R&B as much. I don't really care for rap music as much. I don't mind it, but I'm not a rap girly. I'm not a big fan on rap. Some rap, yes, not all. Not all.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Did you know about his connection to the curse?
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens.
Yay!
We shall come with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you. What would 1 million views on a video mean to you? Honestly, I think that would be really fun and cool. I mean, I know I would never get there, but honestly, if I do, yippee! If I don't, oh well. Like, it's gonna be a long and arduous process because you have to really find what really clicks with people. And you have to really grind, because most people don't know this about YouTube, but content creation does not always take a break. I mean, yeah, you could take like a few days off for a vacation and stuff, but this is a grind. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you have to be ready to do either live stream or make short form content that grabs and attracts the attention of audiences. You think I'll get there eventually? I will. It's just trying to figure out like what will grab an audience. Like one of my most noticed covers is Out for Love from Has Been Hotel. I think it's mostly because like Has Been Hotel at the time was really big on the hype. But honestly, I'm happy with it. Even if I didn't get to 2,000 views with thank you for the follow. Or, well, actually, thank you for the subscribe.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
There we go. Okay, now Morrigan gets to level up. So I need her to have better willpower, magic up a bit, life ward, chain light. I will do chain lightning, and that will get all these up. Let's go. Chain fucking lightning, baby. Let me... Ooh, wait. Hold on, let me straighten this up. Change her form. I'm gonna put that there. No. Vulnerability. I'm gonna move that. Life drain, disorient. What's the healing there? Chain lightning should go there. I'm gonna put the healing stuff here. Bam. There we are. Go on then. Go on. Oh wait, I could just put these together considering that they're all done. Go. And then the healing stuff can go there. Cause yeah. Magic. And then where's my other hexes? Where that life drain there. Right. In there. Vulnerability hex I'm gonna take off. And then put these right there. Yeah. That works.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Never mind. Oh wait, I need to talk to Master Verathord.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
Let's go with a longbow. Actually, neither. I'm sure the clan needs it more than I do.
That is very generous of you. Masiranas, I see that you have not lost your Dalish roots in the time you've spent with the humans. I will not allow your generosity to go without at least some reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring.
Thank you!
I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token of our gratitude, but take it with my blessing.
Nice. Alright, let's go back to the camp
So
then.
tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Oh no.
Abominations running rampant. Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight. Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
Stop
You don't think you might have
fighting!
been better off getting your training
Stop
there instead of
it!
whatever your mother taught
You're
you?
tearing us all
I
apart!
didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
Stop fighting! You're tearing our family apart! Alright, go to the party camp. And then we'll find Brother Genitivi. Then we'll find Brother Genitivi and free the Jarl of Redcliffe. Yippee! You know, yesterday I had a burger for dinner. Burger! It was delicious. Next time I want to get a Philly cheesesteak sandwich, though. Bit of cheese. There. I'm gonna go talk to Zevran.
You look so tired, my dear. It is all this constant walking and fighting. I think I know what you need.
Yes! Fuck yes! I'm sorry. Oh, this I have to hear.
My thought is this. We retire to your tent, and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an Antivan whorehouse.
Yeah. Sorry.
A willing victim it is. And if I might ask, if the opportunity to proceed past the massage should present itself. Then why are we still talking?
Yes! Yes! Okay, we're good now. Sorry.
See? I knew this would happen eventually. I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable.
Alistair's just like right there! Alistair's like right there! Just looking at us like, really? In front of the campfire? I'm sorry. And here I thought I seduced you.
Oh, why aren't you the saucy little minx then? I've been used and I wasn't even aware of it. A masterpiece. So then, as the priestess so famously said to the
In front of my
actor,
food, that guy.
What now?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you. I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you than you are willing to give.
So easy come, easy go? That sounds fine by me.
I must admit, we have come very far from those early days when I tried to kill you and you decided not to kill me. Fate is such a tricky whore, isn't she? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us, or so the rumor goes.
Yes! I love him. He's such a red flag. I love him. And he's such a goofus.
I await your command. We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
You helped me avoid the fate my mother had in store for me. At the very least, I think I can aid you in return. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
I thought we were friends.
Are we? Then why do you ask such a question?
No, I didn't mean it, Morgan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm sorry.
So, full of questions, are you?
Never mind. I'm sorry. I made her upset. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go and, like, you know, jump. I'm gonna go jump from a tall cliff. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go over here and just drown myself.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy
Crit
and I have
use
collected,
bites the
and
dust.
with your discount.
Another one bites the dust. Banana. And another one gone, and another one bites the dust. Wait, I can buy this for Morgan. I can. Fuck! Sorry. I'm very passionate. I'm very passionate. I'm sorry. Wait, I could get this for. Oh my god! This is gonna be funny. Hold on, guys. Wait. Guys, you want to know what's something funny? Hold on. Let me give this to Morgan. I need to give this to her. Hold on. Okay, Morgan. My darling friend that is like my sister from another Mrs. or Mister. Here's a rope necklace.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
And then, here is a Grey Warden puppet.
A terrible notion.
Oh wait, no, fuck. Sorry. That's not for you. Hold on.
If there's anything I can do
Is there an
for
Alistair
you,
doll I can give her?
Please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, do you have the Alistair puppet? I forgot if you had it or not. Fuck me. Right. Yes, give me that one. Amulet of Memories. God, fuck you. Yeah, this is the one, the Alistair doll. Okay, hold on. I need to give... Okay, I need to lighten my fucking load. Hold on.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Do you need anything?
We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Got it. So, let me just do this. So, let me give them topazes. And then let me give them sapphires. And then give them malachites. And then for the Dalish, give them death root. Because they need them. Let me give them metal shards. Right. And then for the Circle of Magi, let's give them Journeyman runes. And then we'll give them also some Novice runes. Yeah. Alright, I had to lighten my load.
We are better with every step you take.
Hell yeah, you are. Alright, Bodan!
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Alright.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Give me that sweet, sweet loot. Alright. A pet rock. Amulet of Memories. Culinary prayers for the dead. A pet rock. Beard flask, pet rock, Alistair doll. A fat loot. A stick. And then, yeah. Alright, let me give people gifts. I'm becoming Santa Claus. Hold on. Let me see. Let's give Win an Amulet of Memory.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
And then Rare Antivan Brandy.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
And then for Morrigan, an Alistair doll.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
It's funny because if you have Alistair in your party, she can use it on him. I'll show it to you in a minute. A fat loot. Here you go, Liliana.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
And then for... Ooh, I don't... Wait. Here you go, Alistair.
I could get used to this, you know.
For Shale, you get a pet rock.
Ooh, shiny.
No, Hubert. No, we'll call you Sheldon. Sheldon. Your name is now Sheldon. For Ogren, fish.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
Yeah. For my dog, you get a stick. You get the stick. And then, for the dog, you get the bone. You get a bone. And then you get also this. You get a sky ball. Wait, there's... Hold on. Name the rock Richard. I already named it Sheldon. I'm sorry. Also, hold on. I gotta talk to Liliana.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
That's comforting. Her and Piebald used to say the same thing.
Then perhaps you know this song.
Oh, I can't wait to hear her sing. Hold on, chat. Let me turn it up. How's Dragon Age going? It's going! Is she singing? Yes. Sorry if it's like really low. It do be low. I'm sorry, that's just how they made it. Like, I can't really do much about it. Cause like, I had to turn the music volume a little bit low. So it's whatever. Do you want me to like reload it? Cause I can. Here. Reload it. I can reload it though. Yeah, I can reload the game. It don't matter. Nah, it's fine. No, someone complained about it. No, now I have to do it. I'm sorry. No. You know what? Someone complained. Someone complained that it was too low. I will reload it. Someone complained about it. I would do it. I don't care. Also, I do have to go get me my pizza because Faye Papa is like, I made pizza. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm kind of playing a game, but okay. I will come get pizza. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get me some pizza. Because Faye Papa was like, I made pizza. And I'm like, God dang it. Alright, fine. I can't play the game though while I do this, so I'm gonna BRB. Hold on. Let me check the others. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Alright. Let me go get pizza and I'll be back. BRB. Chat. Okay, this is so fucking crazy. Faye Papa literally told me that when he had like Swedish guests when he was working Like when he was like working on a diplomatic thing with some Swedish fairies. Do you know that in like Sweden, they don't know how to eat a hamburger like Americans? They eat a hamburger with a fork and a knife. They don't eat it with their hands. Yeah! They don't eat hamburgers with their hands. They eat it with a fork and knife. Faye Papa's like, we had to show them how. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, that's crazy. That's literally like so crazy.
You look so tired, my dear. It is all this constant walking and fighting. I think I know what you need.
I'm gonna turn that down. Oh, this I have to hear.
My thought is this. We retire to your tent and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an Antivan whorehouse.
And you're gonna have to send everyone in Sweden to jail. Because they eat a hamburger, not with their hands, but with a fork and a knife. I think I should tell Faye Papa this pizza, the crust could have been in the oven a little longer.
A willing victim it is. And if I might ask, if the opportunity to proceed past the massage should present itself.
Technically, they are a culture. They're not, yeah.
Then why are we still talking?
Also, hold on. You know what? Thank you, Metallic Fruit. Now I get to see this scene all over again. Now I get to see this scene all over again. Thank you. Right in front of my pizza. I'm getting dinner and a show.
See? Eventually. I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable.
You're practically a public menace.
Oh, why aren't you the saucy little minx then? I've been used and I wasn't even aware of it. A masterpiece. So then, as the priestess so famously said to the handsome actor, what now?
Alright. You don't eat hamburger with a fork and knife. It's going to be messy no matter what burger you get. Oh yeah, definitely. I was about to ask you the same thing.
Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you. I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you than you are willing to give. I must admit, we have come very far from those early days when I tried to kill you and you decided not to kill me. Fate is such a tricky whore, isn't she? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us, or so the rumor goes.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go take this tray to the kitchen again. BRB. Thank you. I thought you meant something else. Who is Ezo Auditor? Who's Ezo Auditor? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Ezo Auditor is. Like, who is that? If you don't mind me asking. Genuinely. I would definitely like to know who Ezo Auditor is. You don't eat hamburger with a fork and knife. It's going to be messy no matter what burger you get. I mean, the part that you object to is it's not even supposed to be messy. Not like burritos from... Yeah, burgers aren't totally supposed to be messy. The bad thing is... like, how they are prepared. That's what literally gets me. You know? Because I'm like, burgers are not supposed to be messy. But some places make them messy. Let me turn up the music volume to 10. In sound effects, I'll put it at like 5. Okay. Resume the game. Save the game. Dragon Cult. I still will buy everyone their gifts after I do this. Hold on. Alright, the gems for the dwarves. Sapphires. Kendra, make a fire! Malachites. And then... topazes. We need to get more gems, though, chat. Like sweet fairies. We definitely... If Enzo Auditore you're talking about, he's an assassin from Assassin's Creed. If not, I don't know. I have no idea. Because J-Dog is literally not telling me who the fuck that is. I have no idea who Ezo Auditore is. J-Dog is literally not telling me who that is. I'm just like, I don't know who that is. Unless you tell me who that is, I don't know. I can't give you a definitive answer. Because, no, Zevran's voice actor is Tim Curry. Or, not Tim Curry, I think it's John Curry. John Curry. He's the protagonist from Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, then no.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Sorry. No.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Ties, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places
is the spelling like that or
by the
different?
humans everywhere.
What do you mean?
Even more now.
I don't know who's responsible for gifting me a membership, but I'm about to make it everyone's problem by thanking you very publicly. Also, hi Kendra. Hi Hinge! I think I was the one who gave that to you because every first of the month, YouTube lets me give out free memberships. Basically in total, I get to give out 10 free gifted memberships at the first of the month because YouTube wants an incentive. It was me! Kendra! Konodo Kendra da! It was Konodo Kendra da!
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. It's not so bad. They destroy everything they touch.
Everyone has to make a living somehow.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Let me see. That's for a mage. You looked on YouTube, chat. Yes, he's one of the main characters from the Assassin's Creed game series. I don't know how to explain how to say his name in chat. I don't either, so I'm just like, whatever. I'm not even gonna bother. Because I'm like, I don't know this character. I don't know the character, sadly, so I'm just like, I'm not even gonna bother. So, shtick, hand puppet, fat loot, Alistair doll, beard flask, pet rock, Culinary prayers for the dead. This one, this one. Yeah. And bam. So yeah. Let's do here. Let's do this. Let me give you the Antivan brandy, Zevran.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
And then for win, you will get a amulet of memories.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
And then for Morrigan, I'm gonna give you the Alistair doll.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
And then for Liliana, a fat loot.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
For Alistair, a Grey Warden puppet.
I could get used to this, you know.
And then for you, Shale, a pet rock.
Ooh, shiny.
We will name the pet rock Sir Rocky. No, we can't. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna name him Richard. Bob Boy's right. We'll name him Richard. We'll name him Richard. And then here.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
For you, you get a stick. And then you also get this ox bone. For Sten, you get the Culinary prayers of the dead.
I am impressed. My thanks.
And then, I get nothing. I get nothing! There we go. I'm gonna go talk to Morrigan really quick. Fuck it. Morrigan! Let me wait. Lamau, a pet rock. I mean, it makes sense. I'm getting all of their major abilities. What the fuck? This is funny. This is funny. I'm getting so many of their perks. It's fun. Like, some people would think that giving them the gifts is cheating. I'm just like, yeah, but if you fuck up, like, there you go. You're kind of fucked.
It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
What, is something wrong? Oh. You look confused.
Indeed I am, a little. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds.
Well, I needed a mage. Why would I do that?
I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. It is something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
I did it because I'm your friend.
That is what I do not understand. Of all the things I could have imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend, perhaps even a sister. I wanted to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such talk. There are more useful things to be done, surely.
She thinks me like his sister. Yay! Yeah, bye. Yay! Well, she said you were with a party of men, so maybe she thought you were one of those women who can't make friendships with other women. No! No! Your squeal caught your attention? Yeah. Well, time to see how trash your build on Oblivion is going to be. Good luck! Hee hee. Tee hee. We're friends! Me and Morgan are friends now. See, I'm cool. Level up. Okay, Liliana. Dexterity. Constitution needs to be up a bit more, and your strength a little bit up. Let's go with expert combat tactics. Next. Exploit a weakness. Song of Courage. I think you should do Scattered Shot. And then for Liliana, let's give you a better bow. Let me give you a better bow. You're using a Longbone Dragonthorn. We should give you Falandin's Reach. Yes. Yes. You're trying to find a balance between Stealth Archer Mage, kind of difficult. That's gonna be really hard for you. Sorry. For Shale, Inner Reserves. And then for Ogren, increase your constitution up a bit more, bro. And then Final Blow. And then let's go back. What about Sten? Sten, let's raise your dexterity up a bit and your... Go. Let's go with Critical Strike. Gamma. Yeah. I'm schmirt. Alright. Save. You've done it in Skyrim, but also a lot easier due to abilities not being limited to 7. Huh.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
That's a lot of
Good to have you
leveling.
along on the road.
The cap for these games usually is like
I'm
27.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alright, let me see. Sell this. We don't need that. And then... repeater gloves. Yeah. Ashen gloves keep. Kadash stompers. I need to get more of the Juggernaut plate. Also, let me do this. So similar to D&D, that's what they were going for when they made the game. Timvitter Mage Robes for you. Enchanter Cowl. And then, there you go. Yeah.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
But just not with a lot of like the dice rolling
I'm sure
and
you'll
stuff
be
like
pleased
that.
with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with
See,
your
that's
discount.
the thing about Baldur's Gate 3. I like Baldur's Gate 3, but what really threw me off was the dice rolling part. Kind of cool. Wish they would make more D&D style games. I wish so too. But the only thing that got me with Baldur's Gate is the whole dice rolling aspect of it. Because I'm like, it's not really a board game. It's kind of should be. I don't know. Like, I like Baldur's Gate, but the whole like, oh, you got to roll the dice to like check if you can do this. I'm like,
What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you something about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Nothing right now.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
Haram Paival used to say the same thing.
Then perhaps you know this song.
So, yeah, I think it's just how the thing is. You used to be big into D&D back then. I have some friends that are still into D&D. I want to get me and Liliana some better armor sets, though. Like, that's the one thing I want to do, is give me and Liliana better armor sets.
You wish to talk? Ah, good. I have a question for you. You and Alistair are quite close, are you not? I am curious as to the nature of your relationship.
Why are you jealous?
Jealous? Not I, no. But one does not need to be jealous to be leery of rushing headlong into complicated situations. You and I have had our fun, but if this thing between you and Alistair is leading somewhere, I'll happily step aside. Complication avoided. Everyone's the happier, yes?
But I don't want you to step aside.
And I have no burning need to do so, but this is not so simple a matter. I make no claims upon you, nor would I dream of such.
Hi,
You're free
Spider-Man!
to pursue your fancies as you desire, and I would have it no other way. I suspect Alistair, however, would not feel the same way. If there is to be something between you and I, to string him along would only hurt him deeply. Surely you know this is true.
I know no such thing.
And what would you have me do then? I am many things, a murderer, a thief, a lover, but I am no cheat. If whatever is between us cannot be honest, let it not be at all.
I want you, no question.
And glad I am to hear it. You will need to be the one that tells Alistair, however. Now then, shall we move on to more pleasant topics? How about poetry, hmm?
I know a good poem when I hear it.
Well, trust me then. You won't be hearing it now. It was recited to me, as I recall, by a rather wealthy target of mine.
Bro, there's nothing between me and Alistair. I'm sorry.
The symphony I see in thee, it whispers songs to me. Songs of hot breath upon my neck. Songs of soft sighs by my head. Songs of nails upon my back. Songs of thee come to my bed.
That is cringeworthy at best.
Oh, I know. I couldn't believe that she thought this would actually convince me to spare her. I had sex with her anyway, but that goes without saying. She still had to die. The poem was amusing at the time, however, and thus I've always remembered it.
I don't really have time or know anyone. Yeah, I honestly, I don't really play a lot of D&D. I play it with Bubba, Nori, Gumi, Antonia, and April. But overall, I don't really play it all the time because I'm like, I do want to play my games on stream and stuff. And to put it simply, I love Bubba's creativity and everything, but I just don't think D&D style games is really something my community would be interested in watching me play. Sadly. Like, Dragon Age? Yes. Baldur's Gate? Not really. Because, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not great with Baldur's Gate. There's just too much to remember. There's too much to do. I like it, but the whole idea that you have to roll dice in a video game in order to, like, do things, I'm just like, no thank you. I like the music, I like the character customization, I like the characters, I like the comedy, but the dice rolling aspect of it just turns me off.
Now that is a thought, isn't it? Would it work?
It might.
I'll have to keep that in mind. Personally,
I've
my
never done
preferred
D&D,
methods of
haven't had
seduction are a
anyone to
bit
play
more
with.
tactile. Here I thought you might be cheered up by some naughty poetry. You simply look so unhappy. Such an unflattering expression for such a lovely face.
I appreciate the effort. You think I'm lovely, do you?
Ah, who wouldn't? You're the kind of woman that stokes the lust in men and other women alike. Surely you know this and are playing with me. Me, I tend to make the best of whatever situation I find myself in, stealing what moments I can. It's served me well most days. You might learn to do the same.
I think I'll do the same. Baldur's Gate was good, but it was just the dice rolling thing, and DA is just hella fun. Oh yeah, and I love the characters.
Oh? Then I learn something new about you every day. Enough poetry, I think. The time has come for traveling and the murdering of villains and whatever else passes for adventuring these days.
Oh!
So, I understand that this is it. You've chosen someone else.
I'm sorry I had to come to this.
Yeah. Me too. Look, I'm fine with it. Really. If it wasn't meant to be, it wasn't meant to be.
I'm sorry!
Ben's a lucky bastard. That's all I really have to say about it. I hope he makes you happy.
Thank you for understanding.
Oh, I don't know that I'd go that far. Let's get back to it then. We have plenty of other things to keep us busy. Something on your mind? Of course.
I thought you were raised in the Chantry. Have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes? Oh, so that's what we're talking about. I admit I've never had a woman just come out and ask me like this, that's for sure.
I'm sorry, Alistair! Don't give me the puppy dog eyes! I feel guilty!
Thought about it, of course. But, you know.
Never had the opportunity. Damn, Kendra out here breaking hearts. I'm sorry!
Well, living in the Chantry.
We can still be friends!
Exactly a life
Just be
for a
friends!
boy.
I'm
It
sorry!
taught me to be
God
a gentleman,
damn!
especially in the presence of beautiful women such as yourself. That's not so bad, is it? Did I say beautiful? Do you have any particular opinion on my saying that?
When you have a firm opinion, so will I.
Yes, of course. I see exactly what you mean. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Okay, wait, let me... Alistair, let me see. What is Alistair's, Okay, thank God. He's not bad. Okay.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Uh...
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker.
Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I thought Templars wore heavy plate mostly.
That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable, and you don't break the beds when you jump on them during a pillow fight.
Oh, damn. That's fun. You had lots of pillow fights, I take it?
On confession day, we could go all night. Being a Templar isn't all about chasing men in skirts and hiding behind priests, you know. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
Then make something... You don't have to tell me, then. I was just curious.
I suppose there's no harm in it, then. Sorry if I was being perverse. I'm just not used to anyone asking me these things. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though. until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Home is wherever camp is. We're travelers now.
It is. I didn't know you felt that way. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again.
Yeah.
Although that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
That's assuming they can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Yeah.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
So what happens now that there's just two of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Logain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Where's the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Logain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go. I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere. Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind? Of course.
Alright, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
I mean, before that.
Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
So you mentioned before.
It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go.
Huh.
Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why did the cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of.
Don't
Come
worry,
on,
I got his
I
swords.
think I'm done talking.
It's okay, Alistair. I got his swords.
Something on your mind? Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
I've been a Grey Warden. You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see." Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
Maybe you were just a pig.
That's me, Alistair the pig. I can go through a trough in 5 seconds flat, just you watch. And then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind.
Hive mind.
And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Nightmares, yes, I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live. Give or take. The
Damn!
It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
So I'm going to die. Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it. I suppose it is. We're the only
Yeah, I
ones
forgot
who
to
can stop
mention
the
that.
blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that?
No.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He will be remembered, Alistair, as well as the others.
I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Yeah, you'll notice it when you'll notice it in them when they start to change. Their hair turns black, they'll get black blotches after they turn pale, and they'll start to have like high fever. So basically, you're turning into a Darkspawn. Essentially. Because the joining is still basically like you're gonna turn into a Darkspawn, no matter what. It's really sad. Let me take Alistair. Yes. I want to take...
Yes.
And maybe... Alright. I'm gonna go get them some better gear. Wait, no, wait, hold on.
Going.
Alright, let me take Sten,
Yes,
Alistair, and
yes,
Zevran to get them some better gear. We're gonna go to Soldier's Peak. Yay. Let's get them some gear.
Right.
Alright. Let's get them some better gear. Ooh, I need to get better strength. Let's get King Kaelin's boots. Kaelin's gauntlets. Kaelin's helm. And then Kaelin's breastplate. Can Alistair wear these now? He can! He looks better in it than his brother did. He looks better in it than Kaelin did. All hail King Alistair! King of Feredin, the future king! Alright, let's see, for Sten. Let me sell this stuff, hold on. Here, Methal's Blessing.
What can I do for you, Warden?
I want to see your wares.
Certainly.
Alright, let's see. Sell. Keep. There. Go to thing. Keep it. Need it. Starfang. Take. Take Starfang. I'm gonna give that to Zevran. Okay. I'm gonna take this for win. Dragon's Plate. I want to take this for me. Warden Commander Armor. I'm gonna get this to Stan. Ooh, Ogren could take this. What can Sten wear? Hold on. That's Alistair. Warden Commander Gloves. Warden Commander Armor. And then Warden Commander Boots. Oh yeah, Sten looks cool. Alright, let me see.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
Alright, sell this. Alright. Now for Zevran. He can't use it. What is your... damn it, Zevran. You need better strength. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me.
Warden?
I need to see your wares. Alright, let me show. Meh. Alright. Drake skin. There you go. Let me see. do you have that I can let... Ooh. Dragon Bone Greatsword. I can let Sten have this one. Have a good night. Thank you for coming, Sifno. I'm sorry I'm going for so long, but I really like this game. Okay, for Sten, use this great sword made from dragon bone. And then we'll enchant it later. For Zevran,
And I'm off.
I'm gonna put Starfang back in here. I definitely want to get some new stuff for Zevran, but oh my god, Alistair and Sten look so fucking cool. Alright. Party camp, yeah. We're going to the camp. Sorry, chat. I am, like, so invested in this game. I also just really want to make my party members so cool. Okay, Win. What is your first enchanter staff? No. We're gonna give you... Wait, I can give this to Morrigan. Here. Ah, but I don't like it. What? Wait, the... Okay, that's actually pretty good. Okay, never mind. Okay, let me see. My blood dragon. What is my overall? Okay. Fuck. Fine, I guess I have to give this to Ogren. Fuck. Haha, Ogren can't wear it either. Haha. Wait, what about Sten? Can Sten wear it? Let me see. Can Sten wear this? Hold on. He fucking can, God! I guess Sten will have to wear it. Damn it. Sten looks cool! Why can't I wear it? Hi, Jackal. Thank you for the lurk. Why can't I wear it? I want to wear it. Okay, Ogren, you're gonna be wearing this. Ogren looks so tiny. Ogren looks like a tiny little diminutive warden.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
He looks like a tiny little child playing
I'm
Grey
sure
Warden.
you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I find it funny. I think it's funny. He looks like a tiny little diminutive version of a Grey Warden. Alright, let me see. Alright. Okay. Let me see. Oh my god, 40 fucking gold. I'm rich. I'm fucking rich. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna take Liliana.
Indeed.
Oh wait, fuck. Hold on.
Of all the...
I need to, like, do some enchantments. Fuck. I need to do enchantments. On my weapons, fuck. Enchantment? Enchantment. Alright. Got that on Duncan's dagger. Master Paralysis rune, please. And an Expert Frost rune. Accept. Let me buy some more
If
runes.
there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
And then let me get some runes. Journeyman rune. No. Ooh. Journeyman Silverite rune. That would work. Hail rune. Expert Lightning. Yes. Master Lightning rune would be good. I'll take this one so I can just give it to them. The rest of the runes I'm gonna have to wait to get.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Alright, for... Let me see. Merrick's Blade by Alistair. Let's get the Expert... No. Expert Lightning rune. Actually, no, wait. Master Lightning rune. And then... Silverite rune... Yeah, let's do that so it can have some... Actually, no. I will definitely need to get more. Alright. Let me get the Journeyman rune. Give them the Novice runes. And then I also want to give them... Journeyman runes. I want to get more Master and Expert runes. Because those would be really better for main.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
What's on your mind? I will answer to the best of my ability.
Okay. Can't ask her any more about that.
What's on your mind? Is something troubling you? No one said it would be easy. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
I like Wynn.
You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I won't give up easily.
And that gives me hope. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
Only what I've heard in the old tales.
It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Go on.
The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
What happened then?
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds
Hi,
finally
Travi.
rolled back
Welcome.
and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
This story isn't about a specific battle, is it?
You are observant. This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing
I
and
love
burden
this
to
story.
Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
I love it when Wynn tells those stories. Alright. Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright, let's go to that village. The village of Haven. Ooh, wait, that's rude. Hello?
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
What? Very well, excuse me. So this is Haven.
What do you want?
Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Brother Genitivi's research suggests that it may be more.
I do not know who Brother Genitivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
And you don't know if Brother Genitivi came here?
No.
I would like to explore Haven for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo. Ask and be on your way.
How long has Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Who's in charge of the village?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions very different from ours?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities. Ask and be on your way.
Why haven't I heard of Haven before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
Fuck you, dude.
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something.
'Tis obvious.
Is it not?
I love Morrigan and how she's so observant.
Come, come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down?
Okay, creepy
Chasing
child.
rabbits round the town. Come, come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Come, come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. It is soft, it is warm. It will shelter from the storm. Come, come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. Dear, dear Bonnie Lynn, sleeps the peaceful crib within. A mossy stone, a finger bone. No one knows but Lynn alone. Dear, dear Bonnie Lynn, sleeps the peaceful crib within.
I'm gonna say this. When a child is creepily rhyming in the middle of a town, that's when you get the fuck out. I'm just gonna say it.
Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Who are you?
I asked you first.
I'm Kendra.
Lowlanders don't belong here. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I bet you're a clever boy. What do you know about Haven?
Haven is Haven. But I have a secret. Do you want to see?
Yeah, show me. The boy pulls out something from his pocket and shows it to you. A finger bone, bleached white by the sun and polished through constant handling. Where'd you get that?
Over by the mountain. It's lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, alright? I remember some lowlanders like you. They left, I think. I never saw them again.
Creepy child. Creepy small child.
Oh, right.
In the middle of a creepy ass town. Yeah, that kind of checks out my creepometer.
Always go on about how stupid I am. I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
I love her! I love her fucking sass! I love Morrigan and her fucking sassy ways. Teach me your ways, master. I love her. Guys, I love her. She's funny. Like, oh my god. Maybe we could be sisters. I think it could work out. Me and Morrigan would be fun sisters. She's the sassy one. I'm the dim-witted one. I think it could work.
Huh.
What's this? Unlock the chest. Ooh, a love letter. Okay, what's over... guys. This altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains running over the sides in the dark rivulets.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
Does meat bleed that much?
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
That is human blood.
How do you know?
I just do. I also know that no one can lose that much blood and live.
That's wonderful, Morrigan! We didn't need to know that! We did not need to know that. I'm just gonna say. It's Kendra's offering table. Shut up! It is not my offering table. Okay, for a fact, I ask you guys for a daily dose of blood from a blood bank, okay? Quote. What quote? I don't... Oh no, Gunvolt. That's sad. He got one of the worst quotes I think ever. He pulled one of the worst quotes ever. It's too bad Conway is not here to see this. That's so sad.
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
Fuck off. Not you, chat. That lady. She told me to please go, and I'm like, fuck off, bitch. I'll go when I please. Bitch. Asshole. Harlot. Wench. What? Your luck is gone for the evening. What do you mean? I don't think so. No. What's in the chest? Ooh, wait, I can get these to Zevran! I can give those to Zevran.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Can you tell me about Haven?
How would you describe the place you know only as home?
Have you seen a man called Brother Genitivi?
No, I've never heard that name. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
He doesn't have much, yet he has a lot of this shit. Okay. Thanks, liar, liar, pants on fire. Saying, I don't have much. Liar. There we go. Let me see.
What are you doing? That's private.
What are you hiding?
I don't see how that is any of your concern.
I'm making it my concern.
No, you have no right.
Yes, I do. Wait, what? He's attacking.
Hey! Oh, right.
Cripple him.
Yes.
I'm taking my money back. The service was not to my acquired taste. What?
And I'm off.
The armor and the clothing. Oh, this is one of the knights from Redcliffe. Yeah, I'm taking the money. These people were sus. These people were sus.
Oh, right.
Oh, fuck! The villagers are attacking! Alright, you know what?
Let's make this quick.
Lightning chain! Time to purge this settlement. Oh yeah, no, they were sus from the beginning. I mean, come on. These people literally had some, like, unsavory intentions. What's down here?
Direct me.
Alrighty then. Here we go. Tempest!
Where do I go?
Oi! Don't touch Morrigan. Good job, Morrigan.
It's your time to die.
Go down!
She sounds constipated. Do I feel bad destroying these villagers? No. Do I feel bad destroying these villagers? Not really. Wait, what? There you go.
Right.
Well, that was easy. Goodbye. Time to go and purge this place.
Now, let's see. Which one first?
Bowl lightning. Bro, look at me go. I'm so smart.
And I'm off.
I'm so smart and cool. I'm also just taking their shit. Journeyman rune, thank you. Alright.
So everyone is within the chantry. How lovely for them.
How lovely for them. I know. Too bad we're gonna kick down the door and say, we're crashing your party. We're crashing everyone's birthday party. Sorry, little Timmy. Sorry, little Timmy, your birthday party is cancelled.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians.
They're crazy.
This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair.
Oh my god, they're crazy
folks.
folks.
She will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
You krilled the Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the bodies.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy.
They
She
have
will
no
tell
respect for
others
our
of us if we
privacy.
let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
What about Brother Jenna TV? What have you done to him?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Okay, I need to do this. Come on. Oh my god, stop dodging.
Yes.
There we go. And then you're gonna go down, Elric. Oh, well, he went down like a bag of potatoes. Hi, Conway.
Oh, well, he went down harder than a potato. Oh, well.
Thank you for the redeem. Money.
Going.
Lesser Lyrium potion. Let's see. Is there anything around here I can take? Ooh. Small silver bar. Ring of Faith. I'm gonna give this to Morrigan. Wait, do I have anything else on her? Nope. I can give this to her. She can use it for fire magic. Well, wait, she doesn't have fire. Fuck. Oh well. I'll give it to Wynn when I can. Wait a minute. Ah, leather boots. Fuck that. Brother Jenna TV.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it.
Brother, I'm Kendra. I'm here to help you.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Morrigan, can you do anything?
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes.
God damn
There are
it,
more
Morrigan.
important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so
Morrigan,
close.
what the
The urn is just
fuck?
up that mountain.
I need to find the ashes. Arl Eamon is getting sicker by the day.
The Arl is sick. Will he live?
The Arl was poisoned under Terralogane's orders.
Politics never did anyone any good. The Arl is a noble soul, but the ashes will surely cure him. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Alright. Are you sure you can make the journey?
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. Grey Warden motto. Oh, it's gleaming in some bright here, right? Save. Alrighty. Let's do this.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
How did you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this.
He did it! Wow, it is full of ice. It's like full of fucking ice and snow.
I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
Yes, yes. You need to stay alert now, brother.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
You want to stay here? Is it safe?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn.
Try not to get into trouble.
It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous. I'll be right here if you need me.
Got it.
Now I need something to write.
Ooh, what's that? A book. Andraste, Bride of the Maker. Ooh, guys. Dragon cultists. Hello. Goodbye. Get wrecked.
Come and get it.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Defend yourself. Go in. Not enough.
Riposte.
Now this should be fun. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes saving the day.
Saving the day. Bro. They couldn't keep up with my coolness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guess I have to nerf myself next time because we're so base. Okay, map. Alright.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
What the fuck? How'd you get a fucking thing in here?
Begin the onslaught. Run
think we work well together.
Huh. And well, at least they're giving us stuff. I'll try, Conway.
Yes.
Armor of Diligence. Nee. Alright. Let me see. Is there any hidden stuff in these rooms, though? Because I'm like, I want to make sure I get stuff. As well as get rid of enemies. A sealed letter. Unbound.
Take that!
Too fast for you! The battle is finished.
Oh wait, what's in there? Ooh. A book. Also, I think I should go back to the deep roads and do some side quests. Because with side quests, I can level up my character a lot faster. Because I was like, I know there's side quests I can do that would help my character and the others level up a little faster for the final battle against the Archdemon.
Oh, right.
Oh, man.
You think any of those might still be readable?
Yay, side quests. I would have to do that in the next stream, though.
Yes.
Scroll of the Banister. I would probably have to do that in another stream, sadly. Because this game is like a lot, I think. If you guys would be up for it. Like I said, I'm a nerd. I am a nerd. Video games are for nerds. Hey Kendra, you're a nerd. Tell me something I don't know, bitch. I am a nerd, but you know what? I'm a cool nerd. Because I play video games. Cha. Cha, baby girl. Like, I may be a nerd, but I'm a cool nerd. Like, I'm in a cool place. Like, do you not see me? Like, I'm destroying these, like, cultists left and right. Like, come on. Of course I'm a nerd. But you know what? I'm fabulous.
So simple to see, really.
Okay.
And I'm off.
Disengage the tripwire. Let's get him. Okay. You're going down, son. You going down, fools? Morrigan. Oh my god, Morrigan!
It is done.
I shall do it.
There we go. Okay, I need that. I need your stuff. Lesser injury kit, thank you. Money, you all suck because the rest of you don't have nothing. You guys suck. Scroll of the Banister. What do you have over here? What do you have in the leather fucking armor? I don't need that shit. I literally got rid of your guys' tradesmen. Fire. What is with you guys and the fire arrows? Bro. You don't need all the world's fire arrows. Oh wait, what were you guys doing in these rooms?
Okay, done with you now.
I am ready.
No.
Come and get it! You fall for hand!
Oh well. They lived a long life. These guys lived long. They're gray in their beards. And now we got a room full of these guys. Now we gotta get rid of them.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Bro, I'm literally just getting rid of all these people. Sorry. Me telling them I'm sorry while I'm trying to like get rid of them.
Nice try. Take that. Another point for me. Oh, look, it wants to fight.
New tactic. Bite ankles.
New tactic by ankles.
Oh, right.
Why would we bite their ankles? Oh my god. Oh, Dusty Scrolls. Ooh. Let's go.
And I'm off.
What's in here? Ooh, an ornate chest. What is with... Thank you. That could be a quest item. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Yay, Psych Quiz. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let me go down to the other room. Because there was a door that was locked down in the other area. A lot of these quests are like a lot of back and forth. What the hell? Bro, I just destroyed all your friends. You know what?
I shall do it.
Good job. We got rid of that stupid mage for the cultists. If I could teabag this woman, I would. Just to say, our Morrigan is better than you. If I could teabag that woman, I would. I could steal her. I could take your money. That's better. Just be like, haha, we took your money, now you're just a corpse. Now she's just a corpse. Lying in the snow.
And I'm off. Going.
Main hall. Why is there a hall key? Fucking battle axe. God. What the fuck? Bro! All I'm getting is XP from these things. Why? Oh my lord. I was hoping for some good shit, but nothing. Whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I remember that there's supposed to be some good shit when we defeat that. I don't want to say what we're gonna have. Because, yeah. Yes. Yes, good. Good. I don't want to say exactly what we get to fight yet. So, sorry. I don't want to say what we get to fight soon, because that would be spoilery, so I don't want to say it. Alright. Time to go to the main hall. I know this game is old, but some of you have not played it yet, so... yeah. Alright, let's do this. Hello! I'm here to fight.
Alright, I'm game.
So be it.
Battle it is then.
Alright,
Behind you.
I have to say, this game is a lot better to play on PC than it was on the PS3. That I will say that. This game is a lot better to play on the PC than it is a PS3. Mostly because the reason why I say that is because the PS3 had, like, very limited, like, skill slots. But you get a really long bar on this one. I don't know how this game is gonna be. I don't know how Dragon Age 2 will be on PC, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be just as good. If not better. If not better.
Huh.
What?
Don't look now. Trap. So simple to see, really.
Careful, traps.
Now.
Here you go.
Not enough.
Come on. There. Bro, I'm just getting a lot of XP now. This is just XP farming. While also battling. Ah, you have spirit fucking bomb. I don't need that. Alright. I don't need a spirit bomb. I need a,
Oh, right.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, fuck.
Quick.
An ash raid. Fuck.
Trouble. Let's make it flat.
There we go.
Another point for me.
What the fuck? Stupid.
Was there any doubt?
Very well.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, dude. Yeah, get shattered. Shatter. Shatter like your love life. Shatter it like Jessica did your heart on prom night. Or at the harvest dance. Yeah, I know what you and Jessica did.
And I'm off.
You wanted her to go with you to the Harvest Moon dance, and you know what? She said no because she didn't love you. She didn't love you enough. She never wanted to be with you. Sadly, like, you just weren't her type. I'm sorry. Like, you just weren't for her.
Going.
Ancient elf gloves? Heard of something? And then, let's see. Ah, this is a, fuck this. Nah. I don't want it. I don't want that. I don't want it. It sucks. This reward sucks.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
That's what you sound like. Hold on.
You should run while
Stop. No, no, want to pass out. I don't want my character to faint. Sorry.
I shall do it. Oh, this should be good. Tis too easy. Here I am.
Tis too easy. Also, I am sorry I'm going on for a very long time. It's just, this game is so fun. Oh, you fucking asshole.
You cannot win. You should wear what you can.
You asshole. Oh my god, at least these are so weak against, like, physical. Like, their physical defense is so ass. It's alright, we're happy to... I'm not even yapping much about anything. Like, earlier I was, but I'm just mostly, like, making game commentary. And most of you probably don't even know how to play this game. That's the thing. I just find it silly. Like, I'm playing this game and making game commentary about, like, oh, this character, like, Ash spirits, like, and stuff like that. Like, their defense is so ass later on when you get higher up in the game, when you level up enough. Like, their defense is so ass later. They're just so weak to physical defense after that.
Now, let's see.
Oh no, you guys just put a trap there. You suck.
Yes. Wipe them out.
Oh my god, you used a fucking crippling arrow. Fuck you. You used a fucking crippling arrow on me, bitch. You used a fucking crippling shot on me.
That's Archon Hyserion, the magistrate who ordered Andraste burned to death and then took mercy on her at the last second.
Oh, that's Archon Hyserion? That's crazy. Yeah, in the like lore of Andraste, Archon Hyserion plunged a dagger into her heart back before the flames got to her. So basically, that's why they call it the Blade of Hyserion, the Blade of Mercy. Because they named it after Archon Hyserion. I suppose you could say, like, the Archon is the, like, the president of Tevinter. So, yeah. Like, because, remember, like, Andraste led an exalted march against the idolaters of the Tevinter Emporium. Okay, we gotta get rid of this mage.
Very well.
Where do I go?
Oh. Ooh, treasure chest! Oh, fuck! It's like a mimic! I got gerbated! Wait, treasure chest.
Going.
But you know what? I don't care.
Unnatural always smells so awful. It's your time to die! Let's make this quick and heat up struggle! Now this should be fun. It's a good day.
I don't really care. I get XP from these guys. I don't really care.
Huh. One never expects creatures like those, really. Not bad.
I don't really care if people are like, Kendra, stop opening the chest. You're getting the ash race. I don't care. I'm getting XP from these guys.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
I'm getting XP.
Right then.
Not enough. Let us end this.
I'm getting XP from them. Ah, wait, this one was a real chest? But they're so gross looking. I know, Eviolite. Also, hi, Eviolite. But, XP. XP.
Look over there. Here.
Get turned into Swiss cheese.
While you can. I am done with that one. Ha-ha!
Yeah. Now give me that. Ah, fuck! A lesser ice cell. I don't need that. I don't even need an ice cell. Meh. Alright. Let's go to the wormling lair. If anything, I may have to stop here tonight. Because Faye Papa's gonna be like, you've been at this for like 8 hours. I'm gonna be like, but I love it. So, I'll just save it here for tonight. There. Alright. I'm gonna probably have to end it here anyway, because I need to rest my eyes for tomorrow. Because I have been at this for almost 8 hours, chat. We have been playing this game for 8 hours straight. I find it funny too, because I've just been like, wait, it's been 8 hours? Really? Time is going by when you're playing this game. It's so fun. And I was like, wait, it's been 8 hours? It's been close to 8 hours? Wow. I'm maxing in this game. I'm sorry. Like, oh my god. I have been, like, maxing at this game, I think. Thank you guys so much for watching me play Dragon Age Origins. I am happy that I get to play this game so much. It's one of my favorite comfy, cozy games. I love it. If you guys love it, please definitely try it. I have the Ultimate Edition, because I really wanted to play the Ultimate Edition that has Awakening, you know, it has the Awakening DLC, it has the Witch Hunt DLC, it has Liliana's Song DLC, it has a lot of the DLCs that I really wanted. I love having the Ultimate Edition. It's so fun! Yippee! I love Dragon Age. It's one of my favorite games. Thanks for streaming, no problem! And thank you to everyone who contributed today and whatever you guys wanted to do. So, okay, I forgot to mention this, but the reason why I put my throne, like the little bar here on my screen that you see under me, that is the funding for my PC, is because my birthday is only like... So it's September. It's only like 2 months away now, because my birthday's in November. So I figure I may as well put this on here to show how close to funded it is. Because the whole reason why I'm doing the Donathon is to raise funds for that PC. That's why. So, yeah. I wanted to, like, put this on here. The donathon's not until November, but it's also just to let people know, like, hey, we're so close to fully funding this already, but I thought it'd be good to let you guys know that. So, yeah, the donathon is for that. So you would just have to use the throne link. But if you guys, later, don't forget, you promised to show us the forest lady on Discord. I will, don't worry. I'll show you the lady of the forest later. But yeah, I wanted to show people how close to funding it was. It's at $225.29. So, yeah. Like, it's 10% funded, so yeah. Also, guys, do not forget, but also, hold on, I need to say, if you do not want to contribute to the funding for this PC through Throne, you can use Donos. Like, you can use the donation link of Streamlabs, or you can use, you don't have to do Throne, you can also do Super Chats, whatever. Like, I will still try to fund it with whatever funds I get from, like, my ad revenue, as well as everything else. Because I'm like, I want to get a dual PC setup so I can play better games for you guys in the future. Plus, yeah, I'm gonna try my best to make sure I can get this PC funded, as well as pay Mama Meetse for my new outfit. Because I've been hoarding my money. I've been hoarding my money like a dragon hoards gold. So yeah. But yeah, I also wanted to do something fun for my birthday for you guys. So I'm gonna try to come up with some fun streams in November for you guys. I'm not gonna go all out for my birthday this year like I usually did in the last 2 years of VTubing. I just really want to have fun and vibe. Maybe do a karaoke stream with you guys so I can just sing on my birthday as well. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? Who, what? Conway! You didn't have to do that right now, but thank you! Conway, please wait for my birthday. Please wait for the 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 birthday! Wait for my birthday. Or I'm gonna go fucking spastic. I'm gonna go fucking spastic! I like the bar motivational. Now it's at 11%. I like this! I can see why Koro has this. I can honestly see why Koro uses this on her streams. I think I'll continue to do this from now on. I also am gonna later save up for a lot of other stuff, because I'm gonna be completely honest. I am trying my best to save up as much money as I can for my projects, because now I'm gonna work towards something harder. I'm gonna be the best VTuber I can possibly be. I'm gonna be the very best like no one ever was. To be a VTuber is my real quest. To be one is my cause. Kendra Mon! Kendra Mon, gotta catch them all. Sorry, I'm being stupid. Honestly, I also just really want to, oh no. Now I've got the Pokemon song in my head. Kendra Mon, gotta catch her all. It's you and me. You know she's our destiny. Good. No, it's called Kendramon. You know, it's like a different version of Pokemon, but you know, better. Better. I love being a goober. I love being a little goofy goober. Also, let me see. My lore video is at 149 views. I'm happy. My lore video is at 149 views. Thank you guys so much for that. Also, please remember, guys, you got a little something. you guys do know. You guys do know. We got a cover song on Monday. Hold on, let me Let me show it to you guys. Let me show it to you so you guys can see what I'm talking about, so you guys know what to expect. Because remember, we got a cover on Monday that we're gonna be releasing on Monday next week. So don't forget, if you guys haven't seen it yet, if you guys haven't seen the trailer, let me open it up for you guys. Let me get it for you. Let me get it for you, okay? Let me get it for you. Okay, this is big. Fuck. Yeah, look at this art that Kumiho did for me. Hold on, let me show it to you guys. Let me show it, okay?
It's time to unveil the hype you've been waiting for. It's time to bring an end to a question of who will win. It's us. I used to have a bad feeling, premonition of falling short. Now I have no fear since we're here to fight it together.
Yeah, you guys don't want to miss it, do you? You guys don't want to fucking miss this cover, right? So, go to the link in the pinned messages on both YouTube and Twitch. Do me a fucking favor. Hit the notification bell. Hit the like button. And also subscribe for more fun content, guys. I will see you guys on Monday for that cover. But tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. EST, we are going to be playing The Witcher 3: The Wild Hunt. We're going to be continuing where we left off, guys. I will work on the schedule for next week. Me, Alea, and Mie are still figuring out the collab for the Winx Club idea that we wanted to do. So, get ready for that. I can't wait to do that collab. I cannot wait to talk about Winx Club with the girly pops. I can't wait. I can't wait for it. Alright. Let me see who we will raid on this lovely night. I want to raid into someone. I'm gonna storm the shores of VTuber Normandy. Let me see. Who will we raid into tonight, my dear sweet fairies? Let me see. Let me see who's live. Mr. Vantagrobringer is playing Niji-san from Niji-Shanji is playing Final Fantasy 14. Let me see. Okay. Okay, Riri is live. Sarah, cause Sarah is live. You know what? I haven't rated Sarah for a while, and she's going back to school. So how about we raid into Miss Sarah Cassera from Lucid? She also released a cover of Retry now. So we'll raid into Miss Sarah Cassera, the adorably high energy cutie pie. We all love her. We all love her so much. I know that you're home. Open up. Dun, 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 dun. Aren't you love? How was it, babe? We're gonna raid into Miss Sawa. So we'll raid into Sarah Cassera on YouTube. Thank you, Bryant, for getting the raid ready. And then over on Twitch End. Bryant, you forgot to do it on Twitch side as well, my dear mod. You forgot to do it on Twitch side as well. I think for Twitch End, we'll raid into T is also live. T is from Lucid. So, we're also gonna read into Miss T. T, the Khajiit. She is celebrating her birthday. We're gonna raid into Miss T, guys. Let's go raid into T over on Twitch. So please be. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Now we'll raid into T. You all have a great night. I will see you guys tomorrow for The Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt. Please make sure to respect Sarah and T's rules, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye! I love you all so much. Bye-bye.